That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69! $69! I'm gonna aim so far above his head.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Do I have superpowers? Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Bolt.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, yo guys, Yo guys, how are we doing today? Oh my goodness. We finally got some gameplay and some skill trees. Not how I was expecting we would get gameplay and skill trees, but we got them. How are we doing? I slept 4 hours. I look like shit. I haven't showered, but I wanted to make this video and watch this together. What time did it end up coming out? It didn't. It freaking didn't. I talked to Gearbox this morning. They were never going to do a live stage presence. There wasn't the AMON reveal and the skill trees and stuff are through streamers. I thought like one of these streamers might have like somehow like had a bad copy of the game and that they got to play it. No. It's like they let a bunch of streamers play AMON, and I've got the VODs. I do know that Gearbox got to give gameplay to a bunch of outlets. So over the coming week, we're going to get more like English gameplay of AMON and stuff like that. But yeah, this is what we've got to go off of for right now. I haven't watched any of this. I just woke up and got sent it. So we are going to basically watch, because I haven't seen any of this. But I've got a few different VODs of people playing AMON. I wasn't sure if that was AMON. This is AMON. Okay. So you're the reveal? No, these streamers were the reveal. That's kind of weird. Yeah. Well, there's going to be like more official reveals coming, but like the actual world first view of AMON is from Bilibili World. You're the reveal in our hearts. I'll take it. I can turn on volume. We were up till 4 a.m. for nothing. Pretty much. Unfortunately. I was pretty pissed.
对，无组织第4，马上就出了，9月份。
Tell me they use the skills. They do. They do.
OK， 我今天黑马了。
There's that Darth Vader breathing noise. Can you translate it for us? Yeah, I can. This is level 20. Has he spent a skill point? I think he has. No, there was no live show. Or there was no live stage presence. It was just these streamers that hopped on to play AMON. Is this a different vault? No, same vault. The demo that they got to play is the same demo, same thing that we got to play. I also have some skill trees that people have already translated from Reddit. Man's getting fried. Oh, we're gonna get like English AMON gameplay from news outlets and Game Informer over the coming days. We are gonna be getting like actual reveal kind of stuff. What is this gear that he has, dude? He's in a vault with all white gear? Nah, I'm not even. I think they set him up to fail. I think they set this man up to fail. What is this? We got like purple gear. We were all in purple gear when we played. Do we know how many the vaults we'll have on launch? No. These are some of the skills that people have put into a translator. By the way, the reason I booted up this is because we're gonna record a video of this live. It's the same demo, yeah. He's got harsh furnace. AMON will be equipped with a forge. Obviously, these translations are not like, you know, one for one. AMON will be equipped with a forge axe, which can be thrown and picked up from the ground to return the cooldown time. Throws a flaming axe dealing burning melee damage, throws a frost axe dealing freezing melee damage. Enemies damaged by the forge axe will be in a ready state for a period of time. When they die or are damaged by the forging skill, they explode, causing damage to nearby enemies. So this is his red skill, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, wait, no, it's green. The mouse is on the green tree. Green tray. Oh, and you can pick up the axes to get 50% of your cooldown back. That's pretty sick. Onslaught. AMON overloads his Forged Iron Fist, gaining continuous shield regen, bonus firearm burn damage, and increased movement speed. Press F to launch Rocket Fist, dashing forward to the target enemy and dealing burning melee and close range cones, staggering the enemy. You get shield restore. Interesting. This is the whip. So that was red tree. Before it was green tree. This is blue tree. The subclass will be... I'm going to turn off music. It's kind of distracting. Graham Timmons says there was a bug only in the Chinese localized build that loot rarity colors were broken. Oh, okay, so he's not in all white gear. He's not in all white gear. Okay. I was like, he's been set up for failure. Whip subclass will be equipped with a forging sense card to absorb all frontal damage and convert it to vengeance. When the vengeance wrath offering is full, the forged shield will provide damage reduction. If vengeance wrath is not obtained within a period of time, it will be consumed quickly. Press the circle key to launch a forged wave, dealing freezing damage to enemies that pass through, consuming the damage caused by the rage boost. By the way,
that's a lot of damage.
Yo, Elmo, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Look who's awake. I know, I'm on 4 hours of sleep. Shield Restore does work on armor, David. I have confirmed that. Yep. No. Nugget. Shield skills count armor as being a shield.
That's a lot of
There's
damage.
not like specific armor skills and specific
heads.
shield skills.
More like 10
They
inches than I
overlap.
want.
If you're wearing armor, you can still gain overshield. So yeah, you can still not gonna stick around. I hope you guys enjoy this peek at AMON. Thank you, Graham. Appreciate you. Gabsy thinks I'm one of the 10 months. Yeah, armor is still a armor shield. It's not in a different category. It functions entirely different, but it still counts as a shield for any shield skills. You get 60% damage reduction from this? That's kind of nuts. By the way, AMON has like a rage mechanic. Like this cost 20% of your rage, and I think he gets like 161 rage stacks or something like that. Raging Fire, active skill damage, has a chance to critically hit and burn enemies. Crit rate, burn damage. Burn damage is 12% of damage per second. Word. Bellows, when AMON activates the forging skill, his gun damage will be increased. Simple. Increases AMON's electricity damage. By the way, they said that AMON's the most elemental of all of the characters, which is kind of crazy to me in the world where we have a siren character and a pseudo-siren character, you know what I mean? Killing skill. AMON gains gun critical hit rate for a period of time. What's up, Samarath? How you doing? Yeah, corrosive damage still is more damage against armor shields. Twin Rage is tempered firelands. Now spawn an additional Axesmith drone that deals frost melee damage. The duration of forging drones from the quench pile is shortened. Obviously, these aren't like direct translations, so like there's going to be some wording stuff that's not great. When AMON is reloading, his gun will gain a bonus electric shock damage window for a period of time. So he's got... it seems like AMON's going to have the core elements like fire, ice, and electric, and like radiation and corrosive and... yeah, I guess radiation and corrosive are going to be for like more so on like, you know, Vex and Rafa. Clawbringer but buffed. Clawbringer but good. Increases AMON's forging skill and detonation damage. Tempering fire, forging drone skill. When AMON activates the forging skill, he'll spawn a tomahawk forging drone that will attack nearby enemies for a period of time, causing burning melee damage. Nice. It sounds like you're going to be like a melee feeling character, but you're also going to be summoning like tons of different drones that are going to be flying around you, that are going to be going and seeking out enemies and like hitting them with drones as well. So you're like tech melee. Each layer of ready to fire increases the firearm damage taken by the ready enemy. If AMON detonates an enemy in preparation, a new forged axe will be created, which will automatically search for nearby enemies. Firearm damage received plus 15% for each stack of ready fire. Interesting. What's he clicking on? This thing? Plus 15% firearm damage received per thing, and it stacks up to 5. That's kind of nuts. Axe and stone. After the Yaw family uses the forged axe to damage the enemies, their movement speed will increase, and they can use melee attacks to detonate ready enemies. Detonating the flame will restore active action skill cooldown. Detonating the frozen axe will restore the cannon's cooldown. So he's got like detonation mechanics where anytime you're hitting an enemy with a like action skill or an ability, it sounds like you prep them to be detonated, and then you can have various detonation conditions, one of them obviously being killing them, but this is allowing you to detonate them without actually killing them. If you just hit them with a forge axe, then they detonate, and I'm imagining that's how he's going to be doing like AoE damage, is like you just... They basically, it seems like they've given him Blood Explosion. But I guess not scaling off of Overkill. Killing skills that increase the elemental damage caused by AMON for a period of time. Killing skill increases elemental damage. Yep. Pretty simple there. We already saw that. Gun control increases AMON's reload speed. Damage in magazine. AMON's status effect application rate and freezing efficiency. Do we get full skill trees or only partial? We only got the Yo, James, thanks for the $10. We only got the skills that the streamers that were playing moused over. Only got the skills that streamers moused over. AMON regains health. Each time AMON takes or absorbs non-status effect damage, he gains a layer of resolution and courage and enhances this effect. 2% health regen, HP recovery rate, 10% for each layer of firmness and coverage. Overlay duration is 14 seconds. Maximum number layer is 20. So that's 120% health regen? At 3 out of 3 stacks, at max stacks, 120% of your health regen per second? Question mark? That seems pretty nice. That seems pretty good. A tank character? I think he's going to be both. He's like an elemental tank, Doug. This isn't what I was looking for. Oh, there it is. Improves AMON status effect application rate. That one we saw already. There was one that I did peek while I was on my phone that looked really cool. When AMON causes artillery damage, there's a chance... by the way, artillery is like ordnance. There's a chance that the frozen status effect will be applied, causing continuous freezing damage over a period of time. So basically, any time that you cause ordnance damage, you have a chance to freeze enemies and proc a freeze dot. That's very cool. This is the skill that I was looking at that was like, that's fun. Will this be on max roll soon? I don't think we'll put a skill tree planner up because we don't have all of the skills yet. Once we get all of the skills, we'll have a planner. Elemental Tank is also your second name. You get a lot of second names. With TDR reloads? Oh, boy. Solid elemental damage? Yep. Artillery damage. Yeah, just a translation from ordnance. Ooh, what's this? I haven't seen this one. Consume all vengeance and throw the forge shield? When throwing a forge shield? Oh, he's got an Athena shield throw. Consume all vengeance and throw the forge shield at the target enemy, dealing incendiary cannon damage that ricochets upon impact. Fire rebuke will ricochet additionally based on vengeance consumed. When throwing a forge shield, damage absorption is disabled until it returns. Extra bounce. +1 bounces for every 20% of vengeance consumed. How many bounces? Does it say how many bounces it does inherently? Oh, wait. What are we looking at here? Okay, so this is an augment in the blue tree in the first, like, branch split. So this changes your whip that you would be sending out, it seems like, into a shield that you send out. That's very cool. Amon's gun critical hits have a chance to apply an outer layer to the enemy with the same effect as when causing freezing damage. Gun barrels have a chance to apply an outer layer to the enemy with the same effect as when causing freeze damage. The translation on that's very weird. Yeah, I'm thinking it's just like any damage if you crit can freeze type deal. Or like chill. What's up, Tempest? How you doing? Ping pong build confirmed. Double freeze? It could be a double freeze. I mean, I imagine you could like technically double freeze with cryo. That's what it's going for. But it seems like you can freeze with anything as long as it's a crit. That's kind of my take on that. You can freeze with anything if it's a crit. Moxie up early. I went to bed. I got 4.5 hours of sleep. But I thought I was gonna miss this like big live stream, and then there just ended up not being any big live stream reveal. Yeah, Steph just brought me coffee and a breakfast wrap. You fall asleep at midnight. Honestly, it was the move. Sir, I'm gonna need you to use your action skill, please. I'm begging you. You wonder if all the vaults look the same? I kind of doubt it. That'd be lame. Hopefully not. Is he about to die? Incredible. Does he not have an action skill equipped? He has an action skill equipped. Oh, wait. No, maybe he doesn't have an action skill equipped. Because that's his G key. Oh, I think he might not actually have an action skill equipped. You're right. That's a grenade. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. He hasn't spent any skill points. Abby, Graham said that they it was a bug. There was a bug on this playtest where the loot rarity wasn't showing. So he's not actually using white weapons. I don't know why I was pausing that to like get a look at what the skill does. Sir, please. Sir, you've got the world reveal for AMON gameplay. Please put some skill points in. Yeah, he's got 19 unspent skill points. Oh, come on. Do it. I think they're telling him. Yeah, they're coming over to tell him to spend skill points. Is that Graham? I actually think that's Graham behind him. This one. Oh, he's just sending it. Oh, he's going. Yeah, dude. Oh my goodness. Send me the build, sir. Send me the build. All right, he went with the fire action skills. So his F key, the way that Amon's like trait works is you get a action skill and then a sub action skill.
F OK。
So the F is the like main action skill, and then the F is like an alternate action that you can do. Okay, that insta froze him. I think this is the detonation stacks. So, or that's burn. We know that if you hit an enemy with an action skill, they get primed for detonation. So hopefully we can see that. I'm recording right now, PJ. I'm gonna like trim it all down into a VOD. That's concise.
感觉是不是有点难这个 boss 啊？感觉这个游戏是不是难度稍微有一点点？
Yeah, he does need to kill something for us to see the detonation.
对，我是20。这个上是不是上来直接打20有点勉强？
I've got some other streamers that we could watch as well. But I think this was...
Okay.
This is one of the only vault ones that I have. The other ones are like the level 5 like campaigns.
Okay.
So, like he's got the most skills to play around with.
哦，可以闪避。OK。丢人了，兄弟们，丢人了！我靠，被乱杀。这样打起来。
Wait.
丢人了，兄弟们，丢人了！
Did that axe track to him? That looked pretty sick. Was his crosshair on it when he threw? Okay, yeah, it was pretty much there. It does look like it kind of like curved around the corner though a bit.
这样打起来方便，不知道他技能 CD 是多少。这个级是怎么记的
？Recreate his build. That ordnance is kind of ripping. Is that Sledge's shotgun? Nice. Come on, sir. Let an action skill rip. Yeah. Oh.
他会自动攻击是吧？只有 Jack 的阿拉丁神灵啊，阿拉丁神没说错。哎呦我的妈 ！OK。
So that was the F key. That was the.
不行了，老师，不行了，不行了。
So he put the two axes together. He threw out like the cryo and the ice one. And then they're both there. His cooldown is 25 seconds. Okay, I thought if he would like maybe because it said you get cooldown back if you pick up the axe. I thought maybe he was about to get some cooldown back by getting close to those. But maybe that's only for the main action skill. Good throw, good throw.
Okay.
I see that bar. What bar? Whoa, did they have specializations turned on? Oh, you can only hold the axes out for so long? Yo, he's getting cooked. Shut up, Stone.
有没有稍微简单一点的？那实在不行，我先去玩那个5级的也 OK 啊。
You said there was a bar when he whipped out the axes? Oh yeah. That's kind of interesting. Why would there be like a duration bar for a skill that you just like throw out? You know what I mean? Like it seems kind of like an instant action skill.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
You don't think there's a chance that you can go and melee with them, do you? Like you can melee with them, and then if you throw them, like it ends? But like you have a duration to throw them, but you could go melee with them and then throw them to end it? Why would there be a duration on a skill that when you throw it, it instantly ends? You know, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, he gets this whole, like berserk bar. And then as soon as he throws the axe, it goes away. Is it the detonation percentage? Maybe? Oh, this guy's gonna detonate. Oh, look at that. That's the detonation. It did like a frost nova. Yeah, dude, that's sick. I guarantee you there's a way to get those detonations to start chaining. What's up, guys? How you doing? Do you think the bar's just giving you time to pick the two options? Could be. Dude. Look at this reaction. But my Zydax thing is in the way. My man's going through the motions. Huh. I'll have you know that I've gone through this vault a bunch and I haven't died. You know, kind of a gamer. What's up, Soda? How big is Borderlands in Asia? Like, it is as big as it in here. I don't know how big it is there, but there was 800,000 people watching the stream last night. So, if there's any inclination on why they might be doing this and why they're bringing such a huge presence, there was 800,000 people watching. Also big-headed. You think the duration is the axis hanging around like minions? That would maybe make more sense than the melee theory, because he can get like drones and such. Did that just get blocked by the shield? Oh no, he froze that guy back there. Oh! Yeah. Those are the drones. They're not pickups. Those are the drones that get summoned. So it looks like the F skill procs the drones, or that last a while, is the throw that lasts a while. And then I don't know the difference between his main action skill and the sub action skill. Was he dead again? Holy. Dude, look how many people are behind him right now trying to help. Oh, he canceled it.
先杀一个，先杀一个，先杀一个。有属性克制的。
It's tap F and hold F, yeah.
哎，好像这个打他疼哎。见证者。你们也知道的 FPS 游戏我是徒手，你们知道的。
Come on.
我今天包杀。
Hit it with that
我今天
axe.
肯定杀了他。
Drop the nuke. Nice. He hit the rock.
他们看哪谁说他们不看呢？
Whoa. Okay, that was sick.
可以，有机会的，有机会的，有机会的。
So he used the sub action skill and the main action skill there. So that was the sub action skill. And this is the main one. Okay. So the main one is when you summon both the fire and the cryo. And then you can have the option, you could throw the fire and throw the cryo one. That's the sub, which throws out the little side dash that brings out the drones. And then this is the main action skill that you get the fire and the ice axe. And you have to make a decision, it seems. You can either fire the ice or the fire. So then he's got his ice axe like lodged into this enemy and the drones from the sub action skill. All kind of wailing on him. Like the drones are just going ham. And look, you can see the ice axe is still lodged into him. Yeah, you got multiple charges of the main. It looks like he had 3 total. By his camera are his buffs. It does look like his sub-action skill's recharging very quickly. Like, he already got it back. Atta boy.
哎，我终于把他打死了，不容易啊。
有意思，看来我真是小瞧你了。
什么叫 boss 了？
Can you summon more than 2 axes?
哦，他这个有点类似于那种命运那种。
There's gonna be, I don't know if you can summon more than 2 axes from your like augment. It'll probably be something, or from your sub action skill. It'll probably be something. But he's got a bunch of skills that like, when you do certain actions, you summon additional drones. So I think you're gonna have, I think the way he's gonna end up playing is having like an army of like sword drones. He is the Forge Master, or the Forge Knight. Like he's gonna be summoning and forging these like drones kind of all around him. What's the G key do? That's his ordnance. He's got a like ricochet launcher. The axe animation? Yeah, the animation of summoning it and throwing it looks really clean. You love Forge Knight? Okay. Oh, he's getting into the swing of it now. Nice. I think I'm gonna check this other VOD. Because we've got some gameplay of other gameplay that might be using different action skills. Dude, that just looks so cool. 1 second. I want to watch this animation again.
哎，对。
生命之火就在燃烧。
Boom.
哎，感觉有点上手了，真的。
Did that go out ice and come back fire? It looked like that, yeah. You don't have an option of what element to throw out on the sub action skill, so that would make sense if it's both, and then you can choose for the main. That looks like someone else is playing. I am not playing. This is not my gameplay. This is from Bilibili World last night, which is the first time that we've gotten to see AMON gameplay. Does AMON seem slower mobility-wise? In an interview, they said that AMON is like the heaviest feeling character, but he doesn't actually move slower than like the other characters, if that makes sense. But the way that they've made it, you're supposed to feel like you're, 10 feet tall in this heavy tank. So like in Apex Legends, exactly. Like you're he's not actually moving slower than the other characters, but he will feel beefier. Just like they do in Apex Legends, yeah. Dude, you know what's awesome is he was really struggling before, but now that he's actually like using his action skills, he's doing pretty well. How long does that enemy stay detonatable? Do they leak his skill tree? We have these streamers mousing over the skill tree, but none of them moused over the whole thing. So we've got like a total of like 25 skills out of a total of like 155. So we've got a chunk, but definitely not the whole skill tree. What level is he? They're both the same level. He's, I think, 20 and they're 20, 21. Alright, some of them are 19. Honestly, the toughest thing to learn about Borderlands, if you've never played a game before that's not really explained, especially if you get dropped into this, is the element system. Like, he's got no idea that he is dealing, like, basically a fourth less damage because he's shooting armor with shock consistently. Like, he's only using this shock AR, and every single enemy here is basically armored. He did get to Inceptus, I'm pretty sure. He got kicked off right at the start of the fight, dang. Let me grab another VOD real quick. Was that a purple shield? Yeah, those are like Ordinite enemies.
What? 么这个听着咱也是吧？老
I'm waiting. We're gonna go until this person equips an action skill.
主动点都点了，那就这个是啊，看得出来也至少回他做绕啊！我的技能点喽，他在这个地。
There's no shot. Oh, there we go. Let's go. No, don't use the green one. We seen the green one. See if they swap to anything else.
的话，我还我的大哥好。
No, it looks like they just used the fire axes the whole time.
哎，好，复活。可。
Yeah, I want to see the other action skills. All right, let me ask. Can confirm they both used axes. Are these the only two streamers that played AMON, or is there more? Harlow's your most wanted. I'm very excited for Harlow. AMON looks dope. I would have loved to see some more of his stuff. We are, by the way, like, this is just the first part of it. We are going to be getting more, like, AMON gameplay and info, like, soon. I do know that they've given info and gameplay to multiple news outlets. So we are seeing this, like, raw stuff, but there's going to be more official, like, postings and information soon. Ryan, I do have confirmation that these people are not breaking embargo. This isn't like a leak or an accident. This is intentional. This isn't like some like accident that happened that these guys streamed for like an hour playing AMON. Game Informer played AMON? Yep. But they haven't been able to actually show any gameplay yet. So I'd imagine now that this gameplay is out here, Game Informer will be able to share their gameplay. All right, I'm gonna record my video on this real quick. Did they show the skill trees? Yes, but not all of the skills. We've got a bunch of screenshots of different skills. We've got like 25 skills out of a total of 155. Yo guys, what is up? Max in our Borderlands 4 video, and today we finally have AMON skill tree and gameplay. Now, all of this is from a event called Bilibili World. It is a massive like gaming and streaming event that happens in China. Think like Gamescom or E3, and a few streamers there were actually allowed to play AMON for like over an hour, and we don't have all of their skills. We don't have gameplay of all of their action skills, but we do have our first look at it. Now, I do want to note that all of the gameplay is in Chinese, so any of the like skill descriptions are translated from that, so not everything is one-to-one. And I do know that Gearbox is going to be like putting out some more official AMON info, and news outlets will be like covering AMON. So this isn't like all the info we're going to be getting over the next few days / week. We should be getting a lot more stuff about AMON. So this is just the start. I hope you guys enjoy the breakdown. It's going to be a bit of kind of like a live stream react, because I looked at this all at the same time. And then we'll be discussing stuff. So I hope you guys enjoy the video. Let's get right into it. Bum, bum, bum. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom.
伤害吗？没有，我又活了。
还是玩点经典的。
你在中枪家里面，你还有几个家啊？你还有几个家？帕鲁啊，这个五组就是这个样子的吗？ Yes， 我又活了。我靠！哎，我觉得应该就是专门打这晚，让小兵给他留点残血，这样我还能活。上头啊，上头，但是难。 这是五组之第4哎，4哎！小哥教了我一招冰冻，但是感觉好像光这招也救不了我。Yes， Yes。
钢铁的祝福。
可以，感觉这把可以过。 中国五组之地是不是在那里？什么叫中国五组之地？挑战完成。冲锋枪是电的来着。
空气里有血腥味儿。
五组之地一直都可以连接啊，一直都可以。可以的。哎，你要是在青浦，咱们还能见个面。小哥，这一步应该也有连击吧？有的，兄弟们有的。
当然有，肯定有，
是吧？
体验会比上一步好一点，但不能透露。
但不能透露，就连击体验会比上一步要好。他必须爽。
你表现得很出色。
我现在过了第2章节，过了第2章。
但挑战还没结束。
OK， 我觉得我有点上手了。哎，同事，上手了，家人们，上手了。这个加点还是这边小哥给我加的。OK， 走了。你们知道我这个人打 FPS 一向很菜，对不对？能不能透露连接上和3对比哪个好？他说对比3会有很大的改进，很大的改进。
护卫者，这种翻译其实不够准确。它不仅仅是带有行为含义的名词，同时也代表着一个负有监视责任的存在。
联机互动的改进吗？待会我帮你问问。他不，他问不了，他说不能透露。人家不是说了吗？不能透露。
Want to piss in camp? That's a great idea. I haven't thought of that one actually. Do we have the description of all of the action skills? I kind of want to start with that. I think we do. Yeah, we do. So we're going to start by going over Amon's action skills. Now, just remember, once again, that these are like rough translations. So to start, his like green tree is called Harsh Furnace. Amon will be equipped with a forged axe, which can be thrown and picked up from the ground to return the cooldown. Your left click throws a flaming axe, dealing burning melee damage, and your right click does a throwing frost axe, dealing freezing melee damage. The really cool thing about these is not only can you like throw these axes, but they prime enemies for detonation. Enemies damaged by the forge axe will be in a ready state for a period of time. When they die or are damaged by the forging skill, they will explode, causing damage to nearby enemies. There's some gameplay later of this, which looks really, really cool. And you can actually go and pick up these axes after you throw them. Cooldown time return is 50% when you pick up your axe. So you're going to want to throw them, detonate the enemies, they all explode, go grab your axe, and then throw it again. It's only on a 20-second cooldown, and you can get 50% of that back when you pick them up. So I think this is going to be a pretty spammable skill. It also looks like you get 3 stacks of this skill from the like footage. So going to be something that you're going to be able to use very often. The next action skill in the red tree is called Onslaught. Amon overloads his forged iron fist, gaining continuous shield regen, bonus firearm burn damage, and increased movement speed. You can press F or to launch rocket fist, dashing forward to the target enemy and dealing burning melee damage in a close range cone, staggering the enemy. So you can like basically hold your fist and you get like a bunch of constant shield regen and amp up your damage, and then you can send out that fist once it's charged to blast enemies. Looks really cool. This is also going to be the skill tree. Like everything's got kind of multiple ways to play or multiple augments or skills. I believe this is also the tree where you can summon that like massive flaming hammer to slam on enemies. And then in the blue tree, we've got it's probably not called whipping, but you can summon a whip. This subclass will be equipped with a forging sense card to absorb all frontal damage and convert it into vengeance. The like forging sense card, I think, is just a bad translation for the shield, because we know that this is the like shield tree where you get a shield that absorbs damage, and that absorbed damage gives you vengeance stacks. And then with that absorbed damage, you send it out with the whip, which bases the damage off of the amount of forge or like vengeance that it's consumed. So it reads, be equipped with a forging sense card to absorb all frontal damage and convert it into vengeance. When the vengeance wrath offering is full, the forge shield will provide damage reduction. If vengeance wrath is not obtained within a period of time, it will be consumed quickly. Press the circle key to launch a forged wave, dealing freezing damage to enemies that pass through, consuming the damage caused by the rage boost. So you can get 60% damage reduction when your shield is maxed, and then it's a 179 base damage, but you're getting 20%. You use 20% of your rage when you use the forged whip, and it like scales damage off of how much you have of rage. So that also looks pretty cool. Bum, bum, bum. What does this say? This is just forged wave. For skills, we've got for skill augments, we've got Cracking Chill in the blue tree. Forge Wave now consumes more Vengeful Rage and explodes on impact, dealing AoE or Frost Cannon damage. Augment affects both primary and secondary. I'm not sure how that's going to work. Okay, I basically already went through all of these. I'm just going to convert the rest into a video. Frost ordnance damage. You talking about the skill that makes all frost damage or all ordnance damage freeze enemies? His passive Vault Hunter ability. I think his passive Vault Hunter ability is the 2 action skills, the like main action skill and the sub action skill. I think that's what his like trait is. Like that's like his unique thing is he basically gets 2 action skills. Oh, you're saying you're just translating it to ordnance? Yeah. It seems like ordnance translated to artillery a lot of the time, but it could be cannon damage as well. If that's the case, his action skills better be hitting real hard. Yeah. I mean, like, it seems like they're on low cooldowns. At least the axes were. What was the cooldowns? 50-second cooldown on the Onslaught Fire ability, and the Whip is 70-second cooldown. Interesting. So these are going to be more impactful things. I'm imagining there's probably ways to keep this, like, shield up for a long time. You know what I mean? Like, play, like, a shield build. Shield and Whip build, just like how, like, Rafa can play, like, a knife build. I really do wish we got gameplay of the other action skills that both use the same one. Torvald from the Evolve game? I never really played Evolve. You believe the augment changes the action skill and the capstone changes the like sub action skill? That could be the case. The rage mechanic could fall into a trait. It could, but it seemed that was like specifically tied to a shield. Because like the whole thing is the shield absorbs the wrath. Wait, was there an interact button on this? Like we know that you can reclaim the axe once you throw it to get cooldown, right? But he's pretty close to it here, and it doesn't like auto pick up. That R is for his weapon. Nah, he's mainly just been throwing the ice axe. It's one or the other. You think you get really close? If you do it to get super close, I bet you there's like a augment or something that makes it so that you don't have to get very close to get it back. Because, I mean, he's pretty damn close to that. Yeah, R is for reload there. But, like, that axe is still lodged in that guy. Maybe the pickup is for you if you miss. Oh, maybe. That could also be a possibility.
我这个召唤物几乎没伤害，发现没？
Wonderland's Clawbringer, but good. You know what's really interesting is like the timelines for this are not exactly what you'd expect them to be. You'd think like, you know, because Wonderlands came out before Borderlands 4. But they said they started working on Borderlands 4 in 2019. So like when Wonderlands was dropping and the Clawbringer was coming out, like they were... AMON was probably already a thing. You know what I mean? So I you know, I'm not surprised that like some of the tech and some of the things that we saw in Wonderlands are also like, you know, kind of present in this game. When are we getting Harlow? I don't know. The next big event is Gamescom. So Gamescom might be when we get Harlow, and this like upcoming weeks is all going to be about AMON. At least the concept, yeah. Dude, Ordnance is so good in this game. Like, you see him struggling with his guns, he pulls out that Ordnance and just one-taps everything. Maybe just shadow drop BL4. I wouldn't complain. Oh yeah, dude, that track's hard. I looked like he was aiming at the ground there. Am I crazy? He was close. They definitely do track though. I don't think you're gonna have to be like correcting for like travel distance and like height drop when you're throwing these things. You know what I mean? Captain America build. Oh yeah. Nice, dude. I wonder if his green tree is more offensive. I mean, because he's getting fried. Not that he's like playing this super great, but he's dying a lot.
就是这边的小哥说联机的话比之前要强很多。我个人觉得画面他这次用的是 UE5吧，应该是。UE5引擎。什么？我踩炸弹了吗？画面我感觉其实画风跟之前是一样的，但是画面好像是更好，因为他们说用的是 UE5引擎。那我这边是不是得重打呀？我靠，好难受啊！
Dude, that little throw thingy, the sub, looks more like it's for the summoning of the drones than it does for the actual damage of the throw. Because it doesn't look like that throw even went that far. Like, I think it's more to get the summoned axes out than it is for, like, the throw damage, and that's the big throw damage kicker.
猫子回护盾这才行吗？应该可以的，我刚刚有回。哎，皮好厚。等他护盾再回。 到老哥。
Dude, this guy's expressions are killing, man. So we're gonna start by going.
我活了，我活了，我活了，我活了，我活了，活了。他这暴躁老哥是什么玩意儿？
But we do have our. Yo guys, what is up? Max from our Borderlands 4 video, and today. Sorry, I'm doing some editing in the background. So we're gonna start by going over AMON's action skills, the like footage. So it's gonna be something we're gonna do very often.
怎么说，老弟？
The next action skill in the red tree. The next action skill in the red trees.
这个算什么高级
Deep
机？
with a fort that it like scales damage off of how much you
打爆一个，打
have
爆一个，
of
打爆一
rage.
个。我等
So
个
that
血，我
also
等
is
个血，
pretty
我等个
cool.
血。
Going over Amon's action. Enemies damaged by the four jacks will be.
我要不要问
There's
问他
some
们？
gameplay later of this. Kind of multiple ways. Bum bum bum. There's a cleaner translation out on Reddit. Skill tree cleaner translation. Anything that changes? Da, da, da. Oh, this is the outer layer one. That was really confusing. This makes way more sense. When AMON freezes an enemy, a freezing hazard source will be generated under the enemy's feet, causing freezing damage for a period of time. Wait, no. That's different, because the other one was based off of critical hits. Where was the outer layer one that was confusing? Oh, you know what? That was from a different source. This guy is just retranslating the ones that he took pictures of, but there was the other one with the outer layer was from a different Reddit post. But the big kicker there is that it spawns a frost puddle. That's cool. Off of how much you have of rage, so that also looks pretty cool.
我没子弹了，我没子弹了，我没子弹了。我换枪试看，说不定他那个苦盾对吧？就是随我问。
So I gotta record some gameplay of our friend here. I'm just hiding my camera for a second so I can get some background footage for this video.
哎，我真的有伤害吗？再动一下，对吗？还是这个伤害高 ？OK。
He's not all white here. Oh, David.
不要让我活一下，让我活一下，漂亮。
I think he gets like 161 rage or something like that.
这皮好厚啊！他这个翻译蛮有意思，这是老油条。
Raging fire, active skill damage has a chance to critically hit and burn enemies. damage is 12% of.
我这个召唤物几乎没伤害，发现没？
Bellows.
几乎没有伤害，可以忽略不计。
Bellows when AMON activates the forging skill. Simple. Increases it. Dun dun dun. What was our recorded thing from?
守卫，守卫，死不了。我以前玩无主机的时候很喜欢刷宝，喜欢开过你月影刷宝。
The sub action tracking is crazy.
没事，这波可以死，这波可以死，无所谓。
The drones are useless. Well, he also might not have spec'd into their damage at all. His action skill spec, or his skill tree spec was a little wild. Do you know anything about this content creator? Is he like a Borderlands creator? Is it like FanFest with a bunch of streamers? I have no idea. I truly have no idea. I don't think he's a Borderlands creator though, because he went the first 20 minutes without spending an action skill point or using an action skill before people had to come over and help him. So no, I don't think he's a Borderlands creator. That's not like a shot, but just like, you know what I mean? Using reference clues. Which is kind of crazy to me in the world where we siren character and a pseudo siren character, you know what I mean? Killing skill for a period of time.
一枪，拿下。这到时候我连接在你们刷宝，好玩。哎，4T拿出来了，这不是 ？Yes yes。
You know what I mean?
爽。
Killing skill. AMON. Wait for a period of time.
是谁在打我？哎，别！
What's up, Samurai? I thought you died. Yeah, corrosive damage.
就这些小怪，有一些小怪它可以秒我，我就不能理解。
Twin Rage Axeman drone that deals frost melee damage.
这代怎么样？
The duration of forging drones from the quench pile is shortened. Obviously, these aren't like direct translate. Obviously, these aren't.
我个人觉得画面它这次用的是UE5吧，应该是。
Quench pile is shortened.
UE5引擎。
Not
怎么
great.
我踩炸弹了吗？
When AMON is.
画面我感觉其实划分跟之前是一样的，但是画面好像是更好，因为他们说用的是 UE5引擎。
It seems like AMON's gonna have electric and like radiation and correct.
那我这边是不是得重打呀
I'll bring her, but buff. I'll bring.
好难受啊。
Tempering 5. Tempering 5 at the time, causing burning melee damage.
极刑。我觉得有一些就是比较血比较薄的小怪，你得留着。
What's he clicking on? This thing? Plus 15% firearm damage received. Plus
猫子回护盾这才行吗？应该可以的，我刚刚有回。
nice.
哎，皮好
It sounds like you're gonna be like a melee feeling character, but you're also. It sounds like tons of different drones that are gonna be flying around you, that are gonna be going into so you're like tech melee.
暴躁老哥。
Each layer of ready to fire increases the fire. Will automatically search for nearby. Plus 15% for each stack of ready fire. Plus 15% firearm damage received per. Plus 15%. Kind of nuts. After the Ya family used the
这暴躁老哥是什么玩意儿？
heat and like detonation mechanics, where anytime you're hitting an enemy with a like action skill or
感觉打他不减血，兄弟们。
he's got so he's got where anytime you're obviously being killing
怎么
them,
说，老弟？
but this is allowing you to detonate them without actually killing them. If you just hit them with a forge axe, then is like they basically it seems like they've given him blood explosion. But I guess not skilling up
这个算什么高
overkill.
级基因？
Killing skills that increase the L.
打爆一个，打爆一个，打爆一个！我等个血，我等个血，我等个血。
And control. Increase AMON reload speed.
哎，打不动，打不动，打不动了。我要不要问问他们？
Do we get full skill trees or only?
他好像还有那种召唤物啊。
AMON regains health each
我没子
time
弹了，
aim
我没子弹了，我没
with
子弹了。
resolution and courage and enhances this effect.
换枪试试看，说不定他那个护盾对吧？
2% health regen, HP recovery rate, 10% for each layer of firmness and coverage.
Throwing axe is so
Overall
gas,
duration
it's
is
pretty
14
sick.
Seconds. Maximum number layer is 20.
那我今天在 BW 线下试完了。
Is 20.
兄弟兄弟，这个暴躁老哥怎么打不动啊？
100.
水晶你看啊，马上水晶给打掉，他就不是无敌的了。
哦。
At 3 out of 3 stacks, at max stacks, 120% of your health
哦，记得把那水晶。
regen
OK OK。
per second? Question mark? That seems pretty nice. That seems pretty good.
他说要把他上面的水晶给他打掉。
AMON causes our time. So basically, any time that you call and rocket freeze die, consume all
我
vengeance.
没改过哎。怎么你卡吗？
Consume all. Throw the forge shield. When throwing a forge shield. Ah, he's got an Athena shield
不是帕
throw.
鲁，哪里有水晶啊？
Consume all vengeance and
我
vengeance
这批怎么改直播
consumed.
间了？我没改直
When
播间，我
throwing
在
a
BW
forge
的，
shield,
我靠。
damage absorption is disabled until
骂
it
我是吧？好
returns.
好好，骂我。
Extra
兄弟，
bound.
我在 BW。
Small vengeance ricochets upon impact. Fire reboot will ricochet additionally. Extra bounce. +1 bounces for
没改没改，我晚上看情况的。
+1 bounce. How many bounces? Does it say how many bounces it does inherently? Oh, wait. What are we
是他
looking
的
at
水晶
here?
没错啊。
Okay, so this is an augment in the blue tree
现在没有。
in the first,
哎，我
like,
觉得可是伤害还是不够
branch
吧。
split.
拿这个，拿这个，拿这个，拿这个。
Changes your whip that you would be sending out, it seems like, into a split. This changes your whip that you would be sending out, it seems like, into a
是
shield
这个对吧？
that you send out.
这个。
That's very
我看到。
cool.
OK。
Bum bum bum. You probably still get to use the whip in that.
Bill?
暴躁老哥是吧？暴躁老哥是吧？
在彻底征服密藏之前，还有最后一道难关，
还有最后一道难
等
关，
待着你。
兄弟们，最后了，最后了，
Bricks
最后
is
了，
you get a action.
最后了，孩子们。
Was his crosshair on it when he threw? Okay, it was pretty much.
OK， 准备好了。这剩下是玩有3个可以选，一个是主线，就有支线，就是有
如果他
规则的
拒绝服从
探
命令，
索的，像我旁边这个小哥应该就是探索
就是个，废物
你打
吧。
的探索对吧？对。然
我已
后我打的
竭尽
是报复
全力，却还是逃不过抛弃的命运，却还是造
Axel looks different. I just hid my cam to record some background
I
footage.
just hid my cam to record.
子弹画完。
I'm here. I'm doing some editing in the background so I can get this video out.
Axe.
他这个登场还是跟以前一样，
Oh, he's just sending it.
就登场
Oh,
方
he's
式
going.
有点那种美漫的感觉。
Yes.
我见证了你的开始，
哎，坐不住，后面坐不住。
见证了
OK， 然后我就可以变成
终结。
Oh my goodness. Send me the build, sir. Send me the build. Oh my goodness. Era. You get it. So the F is the like main action skill.
小怪别打，小怪别打，小怪留着复活。
So the F is the like main action skill, and then the F is like an alternate action that you can do. Okay, that insta froze him. I think this is the detonation stacks. So, or that's burn. We know that if you hit an enemy with an action skill, they get primed for detonation. So hopefully we can see that. Or that's burnt. With an action skill, they get primed for dead.
Shit, bro. Whoa. 哎，我连他的盾都没打掉，你敢信？丢人了，兄弟们，丢人了！
Did that axe track to him? That his crosshair on it when he threw. Okay, it was pretty much there. It does look like it kind of like curved around the corner though a bit.
哎，我连盾都没打掉啊，兄弟们！
Shotgun.
我思考一下怎么打。我思考一下。伤害是高的呀，伤害是高的。丢冰斧能让他的攻击变慢，可是他那个尾巴是很少啊。
Skill rip.
自动攻击是吧？哎呦我的妈！ 感觉打不动。
Oh yeah.
哎呦哎呦哎呦！精彩的伯爵是精彩。
That's kind of interesting. Why would there be like a
我感觉他把
duration?
我抓过去的时候，其实可以就是靠闪避吧。
Yeah, it was pretty much there. It does look like it kind of like curved around the corner though a bit. You said there was a bar when he whipped out the axe?
尽力了，老弟。哦，二段跳可以躲，二段跳可以躲。OK， 我会了，我会了，会了。可以来。
I think there's a chance that you.
找到方法了，朋友们，找到方法了。
You don't think there's a chance that you can go and melee with them, do you? Like you can melee with them, and then if you throw them, like it ends?
他这个把你吸过去，应该要往后拉。
Like he gets this whole like berserk bar,
弹药耗尽，弹
and
药
then
耗
as
尽。
soon as he throws the axe, it goes away. Is it the detonation percentage?
哎
Maybe.
OK。
Oh, this guy's gonna detonate.
没管。
Oh, look at that. That's the
没有
detonation.
打完 BOSS， 没办
It
法，
did
因为
like
这
a
边还有别的
frost
主播他也要
nova.
直播，所以我们得先撤，兄弟们。挺好玩的，真的挺好玩的。9月份就发售了。
Yeah, dude, that's sick.
那我这边先关玻璃话，我再开播。
I guarantee you there's a way to get those detonations to start chaining. Dude.
Go.
Up. Sorry. Does the axe do splash damage? I think it does action skill damage and it does melee damage. Look at this reaction. But my Zydax thing is in the way. My man's going through the motions.
你知道绝望怎么写吗？你知道绝望怎么写吗？ 我觉得这每个人都喜好的跟头猪一样。
Come on.
我今天包杀，
Hit it with that axe.
好像只有4把枪，我没有近战武器，好像只有4把枪。
Come on.
我今天包杀。
Hit it with that axe. What's up, Nick? How you doing?
学习一下旁边这个大哥怎么玩。
Nice. Yeah, I'm editing a video right now. You're just hearing me and the other thing. Whoa. Okay, that was sick.
老哥有没有再简单点的角色？
So he used the sub action skill and the main action skill there. So that was the sub action skill. And this is the main one. Okay. So the main one is when you summon both the fire and the cryo. And then you can have the option, you can throw the fire and throw the cryo one.
等我这把死掉，等我这把死掉。好帅的操作，我死到现在了，朋友们。
Are you gonna play anything tonight? Yeah. I might like. I guess we'll say. And then this is the main action skill that you get the fire and the ice axe. By the way, for a video like this, I'm editing the video and it's basically the like our reaction to watching this and like learning as we go. And I feel like that's kind of fun to like have that kind of like discovery, like, you know, like it's playing out and we're like learning the stuff in real time. But it also is a longer video versus like if I just immediately sum up everything to the point. I don't know. I feel like both are kind of good. Like I could make this just like a quick summary and have precise snippets of each thing. But I feel like the kind of reaction to it is also cool. First reactions. Okay. Yeah. I was going to do a TLDR. That's a good idea, Mr. Nick. As long as you have timestamps, it's fine. Fair enough. Huh. Come on. Can you throw the...
见证。你们也知道的
It does look like his sub action skills recharging very quickly. Like in action skill.
我今天包杀了他，我今天肯定杀了他。
You can see the ice axe still lodged into him. Yeah, you got multiple charges of the main. Looks like he has 3 total. 哎，可以，有机会的，我靠！ Oh, he's getting into the swing.
我来教你怎么做人。
Oh, he's getting into the swing of it now. I wonder if there's a way I can mute my desktop audio so only I can hear it and you guys can't. I can mute it, but then I wouldn't be able to hear it either.
有意思，看来我真是小瞧你了。
I think I'm gonna check this other VOD.
哦，他这个有点类似于那种命运那种。不愧是铁头。
我既是护卫者，也是监视者，就像一阵拂过你后颈的寒风。
Apex
我
Legends,
拥有
yeah.
多重身份，早已超越了创造时被赋予的使命。别把我和那些在这里等着的后代相提并论。
哎，无主力其实就是刷宝游戏嘛，你们也都懂的，对吧？
Dude, you know what's awesome is he was really struggling before, but now that he's actually like using his action skills, he's doing pretty well.
感觉燃烧没有这么。
How long does that enemy stay detonatable? Ooh, thank you. What? What? Yeah, I'm streaming. I'm editing at the same time though. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I did. How long does that enemy stay detonatable? Okay. I'm gonna record the last of this. Did I pull an all-nighter? Well, I stayed up to watch this Bilibili World live stream. I thought they were gonna do a like stage show. Because there was a huge stage, the Borderlands 4 booth was there, and like the devs were like teasing an AMON reveal. And the AMON reveal was these live streamers getting to play, which wasn't even on like the main stage or anything. So like I woke up at like I kept waking up and like panicking to see if I had missed it. And then I'd finally like slept and I woke up at like 10 and I realized that there was nothing. It was just nothing. Thank you, Jiggin. You can put it on a different channel. I probably routed through my GoXLR and then muted its audio on stream. I don't think it goes through my GoX, or it's on its own channel. It's on like just my desktop audio channel for the GoXLR. But I don't know if I can make it so that like I can mute that. I'd have to figure out how to mute it so that only I can hear it. Gearbox baited you into playing Destiny for 7 hours. Guys, that is going to kind of do it for the like gameplay recap. There was another streamer that also played AMON, but they were only playing at level 5, and they also only used this like action skill. I don't know if they were like required to or not, but we didn't get any gameplay of the other 2 action skills. But from first impressions, AMON is shaping up to be really freaking cool. We do know that he's going to be the most elemental of all of the characters. And he's going to have like a bunch of different drones. I feel like he's going to be, you know, one of the most aggressive feeling characters where you've got skills for tons of health regeneration and tons of survivability, which it doesn't look like our friend here is having too much luck with. But you're going to be this like elemental melee tank just charging in head first, whipping axes and damage everywhere. It looks like you're able to make like a ricochet shield build and more. Now, once again, I do want to stress that even though this is the first reveal of AMON's gameplay, we do know that multiple news media outlets were given like exclusive gameplay and coverage and interviews about AMON. So stay tuned because we should be getting a whole lot more in-depth detail and some like more official videos about AMON in the coming days. Guys, I will catch y'all in the next one. Take care. Peace. Someone in Gearbox said that AMON's their most complex character. I believe it. Like, just off of his, like, things, like, he's got so many... One, you're managing multiple action skills with different cooldowns, and then you've also got, You've also got, like, different things that are stacking. Like, you've got, like, stacking rage mechanics, stacking vengeance mechanics. Was he shooting the corpse right now? Yeah, just making sure it doesn't come back to life. Streamer that also played guys that is gonna now once again I do want to stress that more official videos about a take care. Peace. Though I think he seems like the highest APM. I mean, the only thing that you would be spamming as much as he's spamming would either be Rafa's Apophis Lance, and that's kind of it. That's the only thing that seems like quite as spammable so far. But, you know, this action skill is on a 20-second cooldown with 50% refund. Versus, like, you know, his other action skills are on 50-second cooldowns and 70-second cooldowns. So, like, I think the Axe build is definitely going to be spammable, but you're probably not as spammy on, like, you know, the like shield build type deal. Eldritch Blast infinite spam. If you can get Eldritch Blast infinite spamming, then you know that would be high APM. But at default, it didn't feel like you have to like deal damage to get the things to come back quickly. So if you don't have anything immediately in front of you to attack, like you're kind of SOL. Do we know Harlow yet? No, Harlow seems like gonna be last. Game Informer will probably be the first look, most likely. Shinobi, we have translated images of the skill tree, but we don't have like an official skill tree. Like no one that streamed it moused over every skill. So we have like 25 skills that the streamers moused over, but that's 25 out of like 155. So no, we have a very, very, very small taste of what his skills are, but you know, it's the most we've ever had. So what's the firewall skill? I think it's going to be an augment in the red tree. Or it's the default sub action. It didn't say anything about the sub action in the official action skills info. You know what I mean? Like in the actual image of the different action skills, it doesn't say anything about the sub action skill. Which I'm thinking is his... Oh, you know what? That's probably the trait. When you click on this, it probably tells you the trait. Like if you hover over your thing, the trait probably reads something like each action skill or each tree gives you a sub-action skill. Here's the 3 different sub-action skills for each thing. That's probably what the trait looks like. So that's why you don't see the trait when you go over like the firewall. It's probably in the class trait description. On skill tree and gameplay. Now, all of this is gameplay. Now, all of this is from a event called Bilibili World. It is a massive, like, gaming and streaming event that happens in China. Think like Gamescom or E3. And a few streamers there were actually allowed to play AMON for, like, over an hour. And we don't have all of their skills. We don't have gameplay of all of their action skills, but we do have our first look at it. Now, I do want to note that all of the gameplay is in Chinese, so any of the like skill descriptions are translated from that, so not everything is one-to-one. And I do know that Gearbox is going to be like putting out some more official AMON info, and news outlets will be like covering AMON, so this isn't like all the info we're going to be getting over the next few days / week. We should be getting a lot more stuff about AMON. So this is just the start. I hope you guys enjoy the breakdown. It's going to be a bit of kind of like a live stream react because I looked at this all at the same time. And then we'll be discussing stuff. So I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Let's get right into it. So we're going to start by going over AMON's action skills. Now, is 50% when you pick up your axe. So you're going to want to throw them, detonate the enemies. They all explode. Go grab your axe. There's some gameplay later of this, which looks really, really cool. And you can actually go and pick up these axes after you throw them. Cooldown time return is 50% when you pick up your axe. So you're going to want to throw them, detonate the enemies, they all explode, go grab your axe, and then throw it again. It's only on a 20-second cooldown. I was hoping he would throw one of the axes there. Are damaged by the forging skill. Play later of this, which looks really, really cool. And you can actually go and pick up these axes after you throw them. Cooldown time return is 50% when you pick up your axe. So you're going to want to throw them, detonate the enemies, they all explode, go grab your axe, and then throw it again. It's only on a 20-second cooldown, and you can get 50% of that back when you pick them up. So I think this is going to be a pretty spammable skill. It also looks like you get 3 stacks of this skill from the like footage. So going to be something that you're going to be able to use very often. Cool. Forging Sense card, I think, is just just a bad translation for the shield, because we know that this is the like shield tree where you get a shield that absorbs damage, and press F or to launch. So you can like basically hold your fist. Called whipping. This subclass will be equipped with a forging sense card to and convert it into vengeance when the vengeance off of how much you have of rage. So that also looks pretty cool. Raging fire act. Gonna put in one of these real quick. Wait, it should be here. Use the forged whip, and it like scales damage off of how much you. We actually got gameplay. We did, so David. Looks pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Bum bum bum. Like branch split where you can watch gameplay. It's a little hard to watch. It's all on Chinese websites. But this is the gameplay. I'll put it on. Sorry, I was editing.
OK。可以闪避 ，OK。好，技能不用再加了 ，OK。
The first like branch split.
丢人了，兄弟们，丢人了！我靠，被乱杀。哎，这样打起来方便，不知道他技能 CD 是多少。这个棋怎么记得
？Alright, video is basically done. Boom, boom, boom.
哎，伤害是高的呀，伤害是高的。
Have like a bunch of different
不行了，老师，不行了，不行了。
into this enemy and the drone from the sub at.
长 F。OK。他会自动攻击是吧？这有 Jack 的阿拉丁神灵啊，阿拉丁神灵收购。哎呦我的妈！
Who are you gonna main day one? I'm still deciding. I want to see the rest of the skill trees. Right now, I'm still thinking Harlow.
Okay.
But Rafa looks really impressive to me. You know, Vex's bleed, which I love. And AMON also just looks really fun. I don't usually like gravitate towards the like bruiser, brawler, berserker type characters though. Like that's usually the last type of character I play. But AMON's also the most elemental focused, and elemental builds is usually what I default to. Like I usually play sirens because they're elemental.
有没有稍微简单一点的？
Do you think we'll get full skill trees for everyone before launch? Oh yeah, absolutely. We'll probably get official Gearbox skill trees for everyone before launch, to be honest. They did that for BL3. Yeah, we've got Rex and Vex and Rafa.
是有 CD 的是吧？谢谢 Jack， 谢谢 Jack。F 长按 F 是斧头，哦，这是我的召唤物。
Do we know who the best Vault Hunter is going to be for crits? So far between Vex and Rafa, Rafa's got the most crit stuff. But Vex also has the most kinetic damage boost, so like you go either way. The thing is, in this game, you can use Elemental Jacobs. Like, just because you're using a Jacob shotgun doesn't mean it needs to be, like, non-elemental. You know what I mean? Like, you could get a Jacob shotgun with a Malawan licensed part And now all of a sudden, you've got Jacob shotguns in every element. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be kind of wild. Who's gonna be the best for melee? I'd imagine AMON.
我就说你给我找了个最难的。来打呀！我的召唤。
Oh, I was post that crit. That was a sad day when they removed that. License parts will all be listed. You're not gonna have to like learn them. Rafa's an ex-TDR soldier.
我学习一下旁边这个大哥怎么玩。
Longbow deployment method, that'd be cool. Alright. I gotta make a thumbnail real quick. Our video's basically done.
等我这把死掉，等我这把死掉。好帅的操作，我死到现在了，朋友们。先杀一个，先杀一个，先杀一个。有属性克制的。
Bum, 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 bum. Give me 1 second to knock this out. Boom, boom, boom. Let's put a picture of his skill tree in the background. Would be kind of dope. Where the heck is this from? 'Cause that looks like someone who's playing Blue Tray. Is that normal? It is normal. Okay. AMON. AMON also has a melee focus. Yeah, we didn't really see that in the skills that we got to see. More so, elemental focus, to be honest. There was some melee skills or melee increases. What does AMON look like? A 72-year-old queso. That's crazy. He's gonna be a monster. Time him out. Time him out. I want him gone. No, don't promote him. What are we doing? Blue skills gives him freezing efficiency. He's probably gonna be freezing everything to break them with melee. Oh, true. You know, it's probably they're probably keeping the whole like you do 300% increased damage to enemies that are frozen. That looks pretty good. I don't hate that. I might make this a little bit darker. That pun was a monstrosity, guys. Don't make me come over there. Boom, 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 boom. Did I miss anything or just started? You have missed things, but I'm uploading a recap video literally this millisecond. Yeah, thank you, WF. Should I provide the link? Yeah. That's a good idea. I'll put it in the description. Good call. Good call. Links to source. Wait. Oh, yeah, that is it. And let's grab... Well, we didn't use that one in the video, so it's fine. Will we get the full skill tree on Monday? Fucking hell. That's crazy. A prize Cryodon on Ordnance? Yup, seen it. Which, by the way, there's a lot of things that might deal Ordnance damage besides Ordnance. We made the discovery the other day that Ordnance deals gun damage and Ordnance damage. I did not realize that that was a thing. But we saw Ordnance proccing Vex's bleed skill, and bleed only procs off of gun and skill critical hits, which means that Ordnance deals gun damage if it was proccing bleeds. which is kind of wild. I think Ordnance is going to be dummy strong in this video game. Like, anytime anyone's whipped out an Ordnance, things just get deleted. And, like, we can get, like, over 100% cooldown on Rafa for Ordnance. Sure, the gun damage only applies to the big MG they said was available in the Ordnance slot. I mean, I was shooting a rocket launcher and it was proccing bleed, which only procs off of guns. Or that only procs off of gun critical hits. So even the rocket launchers count as gun. They scale. The devs confirmed that the Ordnance scales off of gun damage as well as Ordnance damage. So it's not crazy to think that it would deal gun damage as well.
我没改过哎，怎么你卡吗？
Right now, Rafa looks like the most Ordnance-based character to me, just because of the amount of cooldown you can get for Ordnance on him. But, like, we'll see.
我没改直播间，我在 BW 呢，我靠！骂我是吧？好好好，骂我。兄弟，我在 BW。
You're gonna try a throwing knife build? Dude, the throwing knives are so strong. When I was playing Rafa, I was like not killing anything with my guns, and I was one-tapping everything with a throwing knife. I was like, oh, okay, guess I'm just gonna use this.
我晚上看情况的。是他这个水晶没错啊，对，他会恢复，你得把它打碎了。现在没有。我觉得可能伤害还是不够吧。 拿这个。
I want
这样就碎了。
this. Copy.
哦 ，OK。球打掉，一定要打掉。哪个球？就这个是吧？不是那个紫色带动的球。这个。对。OK， 我看到。可以。OK。到底是什么东西在打我，受不了了，我靠。
Throwing knife called Knife to Meet You. A lot of Rafa seems a bit ham-fisted into specifically grenades and less on the heavy weapons. Just green tree. But remember, anytime that you pass over a gun damage increase, it works for your Ordnance weapons. You know what I mean? Like, it's basically got double the amount of passive you can spec into.
OK， 准备好了。
Just because it specifically doesn't say Ordnance doesn't mean it can't be used for Ordnance.
有支线，就是有可以探索的，像我旁边这个小哥应该就是探索。你打的探索对吧？对。然后我打的是后。
却还是逃不过被抛弃的命运。造物主的过错，却总是由造物来买单。
子弹画完。
Just waiting on Harlow. I hope Harlow looks incredible, because otherwise my decision's going to be really hard for who we play. The devs told me you could get knives that ricochet.
他这个登场还是跟以前一样，就是 Hoze 的登场会有一种很特殊的就登场方式。
I want to know where this image is from. Because right now, everyone seems to be floating around two VODs that are the same VODs that this guy spec'd into Green Tree and someone else spec'd into Green Tree, and the other one was level 5. But there seems to be somewhere a VOD of someone playing Blue Tree Shield build. And I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. The person who posted that screenshot, I just DM'd asking them for the source. There's a Captain America out there somewhere. Somewhere, someone's got a VOD of someone playing blue build. Blue tree build. How is he gonna throw a shield that big at people? True, dude. Look at the size of this thing. Is Borderlands 4 couch co-op? It's gonna be couch co-op, but unlike Borderlands 3, it's only gonna be 2-player couch co-op. You can only do 2 split screens. Borderlands 3 was 4 players, but I think it ran like crap. So I think they're going to 2, so it runs better. Boom, 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 boom. I will find this blue tree.
见证者，
How is this video still checking?
你们也知道的 FPS 游戏我是徒手，你们知道的。
Do Rava's Peacebreaker cannons count as indirect damage? I believe so, yes.
他们看呢，谁说他们不看呢？
Pretty sure
可以，有机会的。
Lisa been playing the blue build? Lisa's playing the blue build? Who is that? Is this like a Lisa D's nuts joke or Link? Question mark? AMON Lisa. Time him out. No, I'm dead serious. Get him out of here. Wraith, time that person out. Oh my god. Did I sleep? No. AMON Lisa. Incredible.
有意思，看来我真是小瞧你了。
什么叫 boss 了？
I do have these nuts PTSD.
哦，他这个有点类似于那种命运那种，不愧是铁头。
我既是护卫者，也是监视者，就像一阵拂过你后颈的寒风。我拥有多重身份，早已成为了创造时被赋予的使命。别把我和那些在这里等着你的后代相提并论。
哎，无主之地其实就是刷宝游戏嘛，你们也都懂的对吧？懂的都懂。那不用换，我打过了。好痛！
AMON vid with AMON puns? Please don't. Why does Chicken have a sword? I gave him one last night because there was no mods around. And we were playing Destiny, which can be a scary category to be in. Hi, Pupte. Pupte, I need to commission you for some new emotes.
生命之火依旧在燃烧。
哎呀，感觉有点上手了，真的。那水平好像是根据 CD 来的。
You asked earlier when you joined the stream. Asked about what?
OK。
My sister's husband just bought Destiny 2. Lol, he was raging at some dude while he was landing over here. Nice. I had fun last night. I haven't played Destiny in years, but I had fun. Don't kill me for that. You playing Destiny? I know, I felt like I was doing something wrong. I had a bunch of buddies playing, they wanted me to jump on. I did the like final shape campaign for the first time last night. D2 is free right now until the 22nd. Isn't it always free? Free with like massive quotation marks. Hey, your video is now ready to publish. Today we got.
哦，我不行了，我不行了。OK， 那他是会无限刷怪吗？我靠！还有机会，还有机会，兄弟们，还有机会 ，nice！ good good。 拜托！来！快一点，朋友们，快一点！哦，他们中间有存档点，其实还好。
我还记得当时的混乱和火焰，一定死得很壮观。
Oh shit, I just made that public. Oh, okay. Well, it's public now. What's up, Mox in our Borderlands 4 video, and today we finally have AMON skill tree and gameplay. Now, all of this is from a event called Bilibili World. It is a massive, like, gaming and streaming event that happens in China. Think like Gamescom or E3. Translate. AMON will... Then it's a one... Flame will restore... Ah. Okay, that insta-froze him. I think this is the detonation stacks. Okay, looks good. Oh, you meant Diablo? No, Destiny. Did I see Graham's Informer on Dominion? He talks about going to Elpis before Endgame. There's 2 Game Informers articles that we need to read that came out. I think there's 2 that we haven't looked at. There's the Dominion interview, which we'll read in a second, and then there's one more. This. Borderlands 4, the role Pandora's Moon Elpis plays. We've already extensively covered the events of the end of Borderlands 3, where Lil teleported Pandora's Moon. By the way, dude, I don't know if it would work or not. This is a sly idea that I had, but I saw a Game Informer post that they're looking for freelance writers, and Game Informer has like all of the exclusive access and interviews to like Borderlands 4. I was gonna see if I could apply to be a freelance writer / editor for them so that I could get some early info and stuff. Don't leak the strats. But yeah. Oh, that'd be cool. Give a fake name. That I'm technically currently a freelance for IGN, so I don't know how that exactly would work, but would be cool. We've already extensively covered the events of the end of Borderlands 3, where Lilith teleported Pandora's moon, Elpis to another part of space, but in the process smashed it in veiled planet Kairos, disrupting the order the Timekeeper tried to force upon the population. But in my discussions with the Gearbox team, I learned that Elpis plays a more significant role than just catalyzing the story and being an object players can sometimes see in the sky. At the start of Borderlands 4, Elpis crashes an area of Kairos known as Carcadia Burn, decimating the region and transforming it into a wasteland biome. The series' iconic Psycho Mask rained down, and one of the Timekeeper's underlings, Callus, picks one up to her. The mask symbolizes rebellion, and it sparks something in her. And in her moment of clarity, she rips out the command bolt that the planet's dictator installed in her, reinstating her free will. She encouraged others to do the same, and she becomes known as the Ripper Queen. Though Pandora's old moon inspired this open act of rebellion and the founding of the Ripper faction, perhaps most significantly, Elpis connects the brand new planet of Kairos to the series' most prominent setting, Pandora, and thus links the series' latest story to its past. Elpis represents a very real link to the previous games and the history. Director Graham Timmons says, from that perspective, it puts it in like, yup, you're still in Borderlands. That moon that you've seen on Pandora that's always been there, no matter our time of day, which doesn't make the most perfect scientific sense, that's here. With Borderlands 4, Gearbox wants to establish a new planet in the same way it did with Pandora over the first several games in the franchise. And as you move through regions like the Ripper-controlled Carcadia Burn, you'll encounter enemies wearing the Psycho Mask that fell from Elpis when it ripped apart Kairos Veil upon impact. We wanted to go back to really focusing on a single planet and establishing its history and its lore, Timmons says, but we love the Psycho enemies, we love all the history, and so Elpis was that tool to create the connection. Like Elpis showed up, so now we have a convenient vessel to bring Psycho Mask and rain them down onto the populace. There's a lot of convenient things for us to do with this as well, so we can still keep those in identifiable enemies and character designs from the previous games and bring them into this whole new world that would have been hidden away from human civilization in any significant way for thousands of years. However, there's much more to Elpis than just serving as an anchor to the series' past. In fact, its presence poses various questions to players as they embark on their Kairos adventure. We know Lilith took that from Pandora and brought it here. Of all places in the universe, why would Lilith teleport a moon to this hidden planet? What about this place matters to either Elpis or Lilith? Who knows? As players move through the world and the story of Borderlands 4, Elpis remains in the skybox, constantly reminding them of its presence. Additionally, the moon will change over the course of the game, coming apart and spreading more and more, serving as a visual marker of your progression. But it's not just something you observe from a distance. Though Gearbox remains tight-lipped on the details surrounding the circumstances, players actually go up to Elpis to wrap up one of the story's threads. Although Kairos is a completely new planet, Borderlands 4 should serve as a jumping-on point for new fans, while longtime fans will reap the rewards of understanding the histories of NPCs and various references to Pandora's past. Cool. So, extra confirmation that we will be going to Elpis. It's not just Kairos that we're exploring. Dad's pretty sick. Finally got a break from work. What did you miss? Everything. You missed everything.
有的时候我是真的不知道他从哪里打的我，太夸张了，真的太夸张了，这个。
我的手臂准备好了。
OK。无主特有的子弹雨，哎，还是 FPS 派了，朋友们。
I'm reading the Dominion article right now. I don't want. I just want to make sure that it's spoiler free if we read it, or if anything gives away that I will not read it.
欢迎汤圆。哎，兄弟，我在青浦，我在 BW， 兄弟。 杀一个，杀一个，杀一个，杀一个。哎，他真的有伤害吗？对，我又活了。
Basically, the big things from the Dominion. Dominion is the city in the middle where the timekeeper is. There's some stuff that I wouldn't want to read out loud because it hints at events that happen in the game. But the line that's important here is Dominion is the most content-packed of the zones. Being the city, we prioritize really making it feel like an urban sprawl. We splam together lots of locations that are stacked on top of each other. There's tons of side missions that are located here as well. Some of my personal favorite side missions happen to be in the city, and they're pretty lengthy. Did he finish recording the recap? I did, yeah. It's posted.
你在工商家里面的，你还有几个家啊？你还有几个家？哈鲁啊，这个五组就是这个样子的吗？
Yo, guys, what is up, man?
我靠！
That's the white city in the middle of the map?
我觉得
Yes.
应该是专门打在晚上，小兵给他留点残血，这样我还能活。
Do you guys like the ability to aim down sights in Fight for Your Life? I'd imagine that's something they're gonna bring back in
上头啊，上头，但是难。
in the
这是五组之地。
like Guardian rank type deal. My only issue with Fight for Your Life is like in Borderlands 3, it was too easy. You could stay in Fight for Your Life as long as you were damaging something. You could stay in Fight for Your Life for like 2 to 3 minutes, which was insane. Like I don't want to feel like I have a super easy time getting out of Fight for My Life. Like it should be punishing and scary when I go into it. Not like, oh, I have zero worries because I know that I can be here for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That was with Guardian rank. Yeah, at base, if you played Borderlands 3, like, you know, going through the campaign for the first time, you couldn't aim down sights. You didn't have anything to extend it. But by the time you got your Guardian rank up, you basically couldn't die in Fight for Your Life unless you were Zane. Because Zane's like kills didn't work in Fight for Your Life, and then you would die because you did no damage.
挑战完成。冲锋枪是电的来着。
东西里有血腥味儿。
五组之地一直都可以。
They're totally reworking
一
it.
直都可以。
The thing with Borderlands 3's Guardian rank, and the big thing that they're leaning into, is... Wow, that's the tiniest image I could have found. You know, there was no choices here. You had to make a decision on which ones you got first, but as you ranked up, you got everything, right? That's going to be the big difference with Guardian rank. I don't even think it's going to be called Guardian rank, but the big difference in Borderlands 4 is they basically said that you're going to have to make decisions. As in, like, it's going to be more of, like, another skill tree than it is going to be something that you can just max everything. Yeah, I just uploaded a recap. Hi, Epic.
可以的。
Maybe, like, Wonderland's hero points? Maybe. I genuinely, I mean, I haven't seen it, but I genuinely think it's going to be more of, like, an impactful second skill tree type deal. Rather than just, like, 4% increased gun damage, 10% increased elemental damage, that kind of stuff.
你表现得很出色，
我现在过了第2章节，过了第2
但挑战
章。
还没结束。
What's up, cowboy?
我觉得我有点上手了。哎，同事。
What's up, King?
上手了，家人们，上手了。
How did I get Borderlands 4? This is not me playing. This is a guy down here
这个加
playing.
点还是这边小哥哥我加的。OK， 走了。你们知道我这个人打 FPS 一向很菜。
Fence Slayer, I uploaded it 4 minutes ago.
能不能透露连接上和3对比哪个好？他说对比3会有很大的改进，很大的改进。
I've been wondering this the whole time this guy's been playing. What is the poster that's in the background?
护卫者，这种翻译其实不够准确。
I don't know why, but it looks like a Destiny poster to me.
同时也代表着一个负有监视责任的存在。
联机互动的改进吗？待会我帮你问问。他不是，因为问不了。
It does, right? Like it looks like a little bit of like a Destiny promotional thing. I like super enhanced it. It looks like it's like maybe a monitor ad or like an ad for the gaming rigs that they're using. What you eating? Steph brought me this like breakfast wrap thingy. It's, I mean, it's basically done now. But it was like eggs, cherry peppers, and sausage in like this like flaky wrap thingy. It's pretty good. Looks like Destiny 2 for Forsaken expansion poster. That's what I was thinking. That has this for the Forsaken posters that same like color grade.
哎，我真的有伤害吗？再动一下，对吗？还是这个伤害高。OK。
Oh, I can turn off that mecha break thing. We're done with our sponsored content for them. All right, it's off now.
不要，让我活一下，漂亮。
Maybe it's an A monitor ad.
这皮好厚啊
Guys.
这个翻译蛮有意思，这是老油条。
You still gonna play Mecha Break off sponsor? That's a great question. Next.
我这个召唤物几乎没伤害啊，几乎没有伤害，可以忽略不计。 它叫老油条，你看到没有？
It's a Borderlands 4 video and
走位，走不了。
By the way, everything that he's hitting with these axes is guaranteed has like guaranteed been frozen. Like every single enemy. There hasn't been a single enemy that hasn't been frozen. Which is interesting because like freeze is based off of freeze efficiency. So like when you freeze something, you're more likely to freeze them when they're lower health than they're higher health. So I'm kind of curious if this is just a guaranteed freeze on whatever it hits, like even bosses, which would be kind of crazy. Or if it's just like these enemies are like, you know, weaker. He hit the boss with it and it didn't freeze. It looks like it's proc to chill, but yeah, no freeze.
有点那种美漫的感觉。
我见证了你的开始。
Yeah, big chill. Also looks like he's got the detonation stack on him.
终结。
闪避。
Surely there's a skill that when like enemies that you detonate spread detonation charges to the enemies that the like explosion hits. So you could get chain detonations.
就打他那2个蛋就行了吧。
Holy, did you just see that axe is tracking?
就打他那2个蛋就行了吧。
Dude, look at where this axe goes. I think it seeks to the boss. Oh, or he just totally whiffed with it. It didn't hit him, did it? Nah, there would have been a detonation stack. That thing went curling. This boss sure moves a ton. This boss was like... I thought this boss was like the perfect amount of difficulty for like a campaign boss type deal. Where they were challenging and engaging. And like, once you learned its move sets, like you could dodge it pretty reliably. But if you don't know what you're doing in this fight, he will destroy you. It's the exact same, but these guys got to play AMON. Same level, same thing.
我连他的盾都没打掉，你敢信？
Gives him a shield throw. Yeah, it looks sick.
立时拉出弱点。哎，我连盾都没打掉啊，兄弟们。
Yo, guys.
只要你有钱，差得就
让我思考一下怎么打。让我思考一下。丢冰斧能让他的攻击变慢，可是他那个尾巴是很少啊。
Just use the melee punch skill. Both streamers that streamed AMON gameplay used the axe tree. I don't know if they were told to use the axe tree or if they just ended up having to use both axes. But there's a screenshot that someone posted in the Borderlands Discord of this. That is a fully spec'd blue tree shield whip AMON. And the person who posted it, I have DM'd and asked them for where they got it from. But I have not heard back. So, I think there's some gameplay out here that looks like a sword. It looks like a katana. I think there's some gameplay out here of this tree, but I don't even know like the first place to look to try to find it. You know what I mean? Like this is the website with all of the VODs. But like, oh, I don't actually know if I want to click open that. I don't know what kind of content this site allows. Like, I don't have the first clue about how to navigate to how I'd find more. If there's any internet sleuths out there that could find... Because I've got 2 VODs of people playing AMON, but the other one is also just a person playing the same build, but at a lower level. They said they would have another event for Amon and Harlow playable. I bet you at Gamescom they're gonna have... Gamescom is next month. I would be shocked if Gamescom doesn't have a playable demo at that time where you could play all the characters. It'll probably still be this exact same slice of game, that little starting area, and this vault. But I imagine Gamescom will have all 4 playable. Well, you tried. Tried what, Ninja? The VOD for that blue tree pick may have been deleted. Interesting. I wonder why they would delete the Blue Tree VOD and not this VOD. Because Graham Timmons, the creative director, came in for us and was like, hey, hope you guys enjoy watching this. You know what I mean? It's not like we're watching something that's like not supposed to be watched. So why the Blue Tree video? Maybe they just didn't want to show off that action skill yet. That could be it. You know, we were like, oh, these guys, maybe they just randomly both picked the same action skill. They might have actually instructed them just to play with these axes and not use the other skills. And then someone went and used the other skills instead. And they were like, hey, this is not something we want to like reveal yet. Like, we're saving the Blue Tree and Red Tree reveals for later. Corin, in the video I just posted, in the description's the link to this. You found another person who posted the pic and the link to the source, but the VOD just isn't there. Interesting. Translate the title of the VOD. Oh, shit. They call Borderlands. The Borderlands, like, abbreviation, I think, is BW. Because we were translating the schedule yesterday, and there were some things on the schedule that said BW, and I was like, what the heck is that? Because this translates to full version Captain YG, I'm assuming is the streamer, BW, Borderlands 4 Trial. BW is Bilibili World. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Borderlands 4 Trial. So I guess this is Borderlands? Maybe? Do. Everything that pulled up from that search looks like old Borderlands videos. Like none of this is like new stuff. It's like Wonderlands and like Borderlands 3 cutscenes and stuff. Zane footage. Trailers. Borderlands 3. Steam discounts. You know what I mean? We're not getting anything from that. Border Worlds. Can you send me the dead end link, Dead Bones? This was a live stream, but now it's a VOD. Can you send me the link that went dead of Blue Tree? You got 60 seconds. Dead Bones gets credit. Well, anyone that's got it. Doesn't matter who's got it. I just want to see the link. Interesting. Yeah, it is just a dead link.
他们不看的。
What happens if we translate the page?
哎，可以，有机会的，我靠！
我来教你怎么做人。
What does the page translate to?
没子弹了，没子弹了，没子弹了，没子弹了，死不了，死不了，死不了，死不了，死不了，死不了。
Wait a second.
哎，我终于把他打死了，不容易啊！
有意思，
Is it dead or is
真
it
是小瞧你了。
locked under a subscription to watch?
是不是要 boss 了？哦，他这个有点
The
命运那种。
The dead link, when you click on the VOD, displays as the anchor is browsing the member shopping. I don't know if that's like funny speak for like it can't find the source, or member shopping is like you need to pay to watch it.
哎，无主之地其实就是刷宝游戏嘛，你们也都懂了，对吧？懂的都懂。
Yours says the anchor is charging. You know how like when Twitch you pull up a dead VOD, it like sometimes like gives you a funny message? You doubt it? You can view her other stuff. For me, it just says the anchor is following the show. Okay, so it's a bunch of like funny text of like, hey, this source is dead. Mine says the lava's rising, get to high ground. What was that? What's the name of this streamer who got to play this? Okay, I found her channel. You know how like when we got to play Borderlands and like there was people watch partying our streams? You know what I mean? Like Gothalion was like tuning in to watch people play and like Shroud was watching people play. There's gotta be someone who watched this person play. You know what I mean? There was 800,000 people watching the stream. Someone watched it and live reacted to it. No, it wasn't a closed event.
Shit, bro. Nice.
生命之火依旧在燃烧。
哎呀，感觉有点上手了，真的。这水平好像是根据 CD 来的。OK。
What was the text for Borderlands 4?
还是这个点，还是这个点，还是这个伤害高。爆破弹药，有伤害吗？
只见尊者的走狗又来。
I'm not finding anything. That's like the impression slash interactions. Kind of like how Twitter does it. You're saying that the rollout for Amon's confusing? They gave this stuff to media outlets and stuff. Like, I bet you we get some more Amon stuff later today. I wouldn't be surprised if we get, like, Amon promotional stuff later today. Oh? What's this? Okay, I found a video of someone playing Vex. I got a video of someone playing Rafa.
Yes.哦，我不行了，我不行了。OK， 不是他是会无限刷怪吗？我靠！
Oh, instead of searching Borderlands 4, what is like Amon? Translated.
还有机会，还有机会，兄弟们，还有机会 ，nice。good good。
Monday? Oh yeah, Monday could be true.
拜托拜托拜托拜托拜托！快一点快一点快一点！快一点，朋友们，快一点快一点！
You'd imagine still Amon.
哦，他们中间有存档点，现在还好。
Doesn't pop up anything.
我还记得当时的混乱和火焰，一定死得很壮观。
It does just say it's Amon though. The guy in the video is worse aim than Moxie. My aim is not that bad. There's one other VOD of Amon gameplay. But it's worse than this. As in, like, their level, you know, that's a vault gameplay. This is like level 6 gameplay. You know what I mean? So it's basically just Amon gameplay, but with less skill points and less cool things happening. You know what I mean? That's why we haven't really paid too much attention to this VOD, because I mouse through it and she uses the same action skill the whole time. Which is potentially why this one isn't deleted, is because she was using the axes, and the one that did get deleted was using shield.
67处处伤害，垃圾。
Do you need that shield footage? I'm trying.
这是个啥呀？看看呢。
I'm trying.
傻瓜式报复。
It's like I have like a foam cutout nukem.
要不要把它换这个试试吗？还有。哎呀
！Wait. Oh, that's an enemy modifier.
直接换弹。看有没有人哦。
I thought that was yeah, that's a modifier. I thought that for a second that was something that the axes were doing, was like an elemental spin. Why are all the streamers in the Bilibili event so young, while the NA streaming event everyone was so old? Excuse me? You trying to say something?
打刀，好，复活，不太行啊，这枪。
I mean, I know K6 was bringing up the average age a bit, but
这把枪好用。东西啊，
受苦吧！
dude, it's so cool how the axe like sticks in, just gets lodged everywhere you throw it. Aren't I like 42? No, I'm 46.
呜呼！这边还有个人啊，在哪？
Did that use up a charge when she didn't throw them?
呜呼！
She's got 2.
这边还有个人啊，在哪？
It does not use up a charge. No, no, no. That's cool. Sir, you are not 46. I am not. No.
走吧，进门。
I'm 29.
我看到好多小男娘啊，让我进去嘛！不给我进去啊？哎，
I was 23 when Borderlands 3 came out. I just graduated.
啊？干嘛？真的啊？哦，我以为是个门。
Borderlands 4 is using that for AMON. Pog, thank you.
时间尊者的走狗又来了。
哎呦，哎呦，哎呦，那玩意儿怎么会发激光的呀？哎呦，到处都是人，要命了！哇，他这个试玩难度。
When I put that in, I get basically everything except for Borderlands.
他这试玩难度有点高的。我去，我去，火炮，直接炸他！哎，我把镜子炸死了。
There's a game called Mobile Legends that I guess also has an AMON in it, and everything is just that.
打头，快！他先死还是我先死了？完了，我先死。
Did the game feel harder? Oh, for sure.
Guys, what is up?
复活力！我靠，在这复活啊！那前面的人应该都死光了吧？哦，都死光了，还好。如果要重新再打一遍，我就破盲了。我就当场把他这个外星人的鼠标给砸了。我靠！我靠，这大哥，等一下，开个车。
You thought I was 24, not 29? Would take that.
从我面前路过了一个老外，不知道 cos 的什么玩意儿，有点那种游戏。
If I was 24 now, that means I would have been 18 when Borderlands 3 came out. I'd be like just entering college.
我操，我不知道他 cos 的是什么，就那种老外硬汉。 那种角色你们知道吧
10-cent bought Gearbox. That is definitely not true. Harlow info? No, not yet.
我回来给你们看啊。我不出意外的话，应该。
That's actually AMON.
快的话，明天晚上。
This is actually AMON. Let me
晚
see.
的话，明天晚上。上呀。 小逼
Yeah, it still doesn't pull up anything. What was Borderlands 4? Maybe we put Borderlands 4 and AMON together? Because just AMON doesn't pull up anything.
溜一下，都上来。啊！
Your back suddenly hurts. Is today the only day they're doing playthroughs or tomorrow too? That's a great question. I actually don't know.
从灌造炉里出来！
去。
She's not getting out of that one.
哦，我一直在那引怪。
Do we get confirmation they're only allowed to show that one tree? No, not yet. I could ask them. I'll DM and ask. Show me the whole tree. I don't have the whole tree. We have a picture of blue tree fully spec'd, but we only got actual green tree. You want your money back? What money?
然后偷偷的去拿这个。
教团认为夺走知识可以更好的控制百姓，
绕着开。
所以我一直在到处收集书籍。
Oh, you talking about my title? I could change it to just skill tree. I made that before I'd actually seen anything.
我要整理券，那整理券估计一早就发完了。如果你们要来玩明末的话，你们可以早一点。
Amon for Amon's name, gotcha.
然后就直接冲到明末的这个展台，才可能玩得到。
Are you also going to Gamescom? I have no idea. I have not been invited.
要不然就不要想
So, I don't know.
现场是直接对都不能。
I'm not just gonna go and show up. I'd only go if I was invited.
这里面能走。
We did get red, green, and blue action skills, though. I don't think they invited last time. I don't think it's gonna be as much of a, like, content creator event
好像这个屌一点啊，拿这个吧。
thing. Like, I'd imagine it's gonna be something like this, probably, where they have got, like, 2 streamer booths.
哦，对，明末排队是挺多的。但是它其实还不够多，因为很多人他
Oh, you're going, Ryan?
没去排，因为没有整理券。
Do you think for Ultimate Voltage mode, they've made bosses have new attack slash mechanics? That'd be awesome.
那现场排队的
We don't know how Ultimate Voltage mode is gonna work in this game, because I don't think it's a new playthrough. Last year they showed Proving Grounds and had a streaming station, but I don't think K6/Jolts went. Gotcha.
你管的也太宽了，你要把 BW
Makes sense.
所有男人都全部出发。
That might have been the event that I clipped lazy data, like nuking one of the trials bosses with like a Lyuda.
野马的，我人在 BW
She's level 5. No, it was 2 sessions. You played like an hour and a half on a level 5 character in the open world, and that was like the open world section, and then they put us on a level 20 Vault Hunter. Does she have... Is the person whose VOD got deleted, is that who we're watching right now? Because this is just her first open world session. She should have gotten a vault session as well. I don't know how to find that or where to click. What is this streamer's name? Her name translated is Sweetheart Warrior. What did I just click? Do. Okay, I found her. Like stream. Like these are her VODs. And this is the this one just ends. Yo, ooh, thanks for the raid.
Now that's a lot of damage.
This looks like their VOD. But there's just this Borderlands one.
Yeah.
Interesting. Maybe they're the same streamer that got their VOD deleted of the vaults. It's called Bilibili World, you Mazer. Yo, guys, what is up? Yeah, no, I don't think there's X or YouTube or Twitch. Unfortunately. All her gear is white. There was a bug. There was a rarity bug for them that the devs already confirmed. Not all of their gear was white. It was just wasn't displaying the proper rarity.
哎呦，你不要过来哦！
This grenade has your name on it.
啊！哎呦，痛痛痛！
It'd be on the Borderlands 4 subreddit. I agree. I agree.
完了，我捡的枪都没有元素伤害。
A white dress when it's supposed to be
cow.
legendary? I mean, I don't think it would. That would be very, very bad.
哎呦，复活一趟这么多，这么贵的啦，太贵了。
差不多该见见血了。
不对劲啊，这个。
Okay.
喂，
This is still an older version of the
Ew,
game?
that's
Yeah,
not
true.
打了个那个啥。
We don't know when Harlow gameplay is.
溜了。我先等等吧，我感觉不大对劲啊。
It's just white guy and they're showing everything's usable.
不对头啊，这个，我感觉不对。
Harlow definitely is at Gamescom. That's kind of what I'm guessing. Is they're gonna do AMON info dump and stuff. You know, we'll probably get like those Rafa shorts and like Rafa character overviews this week. And then next week is probably AMON. At least from the official Borderlands channel. And then they're going to start posting Harlow stuff. Like Harlow's reveal might be Gamescom plus being able to be played. Does AMON look good? AMON looks very good. AMON's looking sick. We only really got to see gameplay of one skill tree, though. There was gameplay out there of another skill tree, but it seemed to have gotten deleted. I'm guessing that Gearbox asked them to just play with one skill tree, and some people didn't. But where that footage has gone seems to be into the void. We need a demo. Do you think they should do a demo? We've never had a demo from a previous Borderlands game. But it seems like it could only be a good thing. Unless people data mine a bunch of stuff and spoil the game. Then it'd be probably pretty bad. Why limit the access to skills? It might just be a marketing thing. You know, why only show off Vex and Rafa first? It's just like a marketing thing. I think they're trying to drip feed content. They want to have things to keep us excited. You know what I mean? That would be my guess of why they didn't want to show off one of the skill trees, is because they plan to do maybe have these guys show off one skill tree, and then they gave Game Informer the exclusive access to show off blue tree, and then they gave IGN the access to show off red tree. You know what I mean? Like it could literally just be something like that. In the following week, so I'll probably know everything about all four of them till the end of this month, hopefully. Oh, you know what? We might actually, that's a good point. We might know all of the Vault Hunters stuff by the end of this month, and then Gamescom's not going to be Harlow. Gamescom's going to be Endgame. That would make more sense, is if Gamescom is the Endgame reveal, and we find out about all the Vault Hunters prior to that, and that's what their stage time at Gamescom is Endgame. PAX was Endgame as well. Okay. How's it look so far? Looking good. Did you see what I said? Technically, you can say all these vids in your playtime could be considered a demo. Yeah, but it's different when it's like 200, 300 people that have gotten to play it versus like hundreds of thousands. Should you be worried that they keep showing these sections? No, I don't think so. I think they're trying not to spoil the whole game before it comes out. You know what I mean? Like, how lame would it be if before launch we've seen all of the vaults in the game? You know what I mean? That wouldn't be very fun. I just need someone to translate what he just said, because it was definitely angry. It depends on its parts. Hysteria.
老哥有没有再简单点的角色？
Cyberpunk did something similar. Yeah, but Cyberpunk and Borderlands are two very different situations. Cyberpunk was nowhere near ready to get put out. Borderlands, they've moved up the release date because they're like done with the game. They're so done with the game, they're moving up the date to get it out sooner. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think they're being a whole lot more transparent with this game. Dude, you can't compare Cyberpunk to Borderlands. They didn't let people get early copies of Borderlands or Cyberpunk to review until it launched. You know what I mean? Like, you weren't getting streamer impressions and previews of Cyberpunk before the game was out. We just got fake demos and gameplay things. You know what I mean? Like, this gameplay alone is more transparent than anything Cyberpunk did before it launched. Moxie, did you see the Xbox One gameplay footage they put out? Borderlands or Cyberpunk? They showed a pearl dropping? Timestamp? It runs surprisingly well on last gen. Yeah, that's hilarious. Some sturdy enemies. Didn't they tease pearls in the game? They teased something about being more than legendary. But being more than legendary doesn't necessarily mean it's a new rarity. You know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily mean it's pearls. They know what we want, for sure. But I'm not expecting pearls to be in the game at launch. I think getting pearls added post-launch would be dope, but on launch, I don't think we need it. Strongest Zane build in Borderlands 3, Borsplosion. I already cut it up and put it into a full video, Ren. Borderlands and Marathon were releasing on similar days, but from what I heard, Borderlands had actually zero concerns about competing with Marathon, and it seems like that held true. It was not moved because of Marathon. I'm not clicking that link, Bird. I don't trust you. I think the thing like beyond legendary could either be hybrids or the what is... It's not this video, is it? I gotta just save these as little screenshots. No, it's an older video than this. This. We still have not seen what this is. These legendaries that have rainbow beams and rainbow glows. And we know that anointments don't exist in Borderlands 4. Anointments are gone, 100% confirmed. So, and we've seen legendaries without this beam, and now we've seen legendaries with this beam. So this means something. I'm assuming it's an endgame thing. And I'm thinking that this might be what they've been hinting at beyond legendaries. But I don't know that for a fact. Yeah, I think leading into like the Chaos Ascended could probably be the thing. Or potentially a way for them to, you know, maybe it rolls with like, maybe they're glowing because they rolled with extra licensed parts, or like they're fully licensed parted or something like that. I don't know. But we haven't seen what this means, and I've asked them, and they won't tell me. So, like, this could also be something beyond legendary. You wonder if they're, like, ancients in Diablo? Very well could be. I'd trust them a whole lot more than birds, Ren. Like a masterwork system? Masterwork implies crafting. I don't think we're getting any crafting. The legendary front left has a green glow, but the one back left has an orange glow. What? The legendary front left has a green glow, but the one back left has an orange glow? They look kind of the same to me. I don't think there's a distinguishable enough difference. If they were gonna make a distinguishable difference on loot in their beams like that, it'd have to be. Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait. I actually see. You're not talking about the like prismatic thing. You're talking about this. This is what he's talking about. This has got a green helix there, and this one's got an orange helix going up. But I think that's just its animation, because look, it's turning into green here. I think as it probably gets higher, it just turns more green, because they're at different stages. Look, this one's high up and it's green. This one's low down and it's orange. But as it gets higher, that last frame, it starts turning green. I think it's just like how high the swirl is up. I don't think that's like a distinguishable difference. The green is turning orange. Yeah. And even there, once it gets down to the lower part, you can see it turns orange. It's orange at the bottom, right here. There's it's orange again. Like that's full orange, and now this one's green. Just the animation. I think it's the exact same animation. Is Borderlands 3 worth 100%ing? I am not a 100%er person. I don't know. I've got like accumulation across all platforms of like 5,000 hours in Borderlands 3, and I don't think I've 100%ed it. Like, I think Borderlands 3 is really fun and enjoyable, but like, I couldn't tell you how fun and enjoyable doing like the trophies are for it, if that makes sense.
水平好像是根据 CD 来的。
I think there's like an echo log or something that I'm missing somewhere. I've never actively attempted to 100% a game before. It's like not like a driving force for me. I'm not like a completionist.
有伤害吗？
只见尊者的走狗又来。
You're running the stream on 2 devices. You haven't played heavy since BL2. Word. I mean, 100% of the achievements or all the content? I've done all of the content. I haven't done all of the achievements. There is no giveaway on my Discord. You are getting scammed, Haku. That is not me. If you get a message from a Moxie on a Discord, it's not me. I am not doing blind outreach on Discord giving away computers. Trust me. I have only ever ran 1 giveaway ever on my Discord, and it was for a Diablo thing. Also, my like user profile, you can see if you actually click on my like actual username, which if you're in the Discord, you can just click on and see, is linked to all of my socials. Like it is verified, linked. I'm a verified account on Discord. I'm a Discord partner. Any impersonation account can't impersonate that. So if you just click on my profile and don't see like verified Discord, like link to my YouTube, link to my Twitch, all that stuff, that's not me. I have the original name on Discord, Moxie. No underscores, no periods, no dashes, no extra Y's. You're saying the 100K I won in exchange for my credit card info is fake? Unfortunately. Who did I give my birth certificate to? What's the red glow when he TTs? When he TTs, what does that stand for? What does TT stand for, Nico? He's not wrong, chicken. The red glow when he throws? I think it's a buff that he gets. You talking about this duration bar? Shut up, Nightly. It's a duration bar, if that's what you mean. I was thinking you might be able to melee during that, because why have a duration for a throw that instantly ends? But I don't think that's the case. None of them did hit their melee attack while they were holding them, though. Yo, guys.
没出呢，9月份出，兄弟们，9月份啊，9月份。有什么问题你们就直接问吧，反正就算我答不出来，旁边的小哥也能回答你。还没有4秒吗？
Hopefully the Torgue action skill is a little better than the last one. Clawbringer on release hurt, man. I mean, surely this class is going to be much better than Clawbringer. It wouldn't be hard. If they've got more than 4 good skills out of their 155, it'll be better than Clawbringer.
OK。
So my hopes are high.
无主特有的子弹雨，哎。
G is ordnance, yeah.
我今天还戴了隐形眼镜，我都看不清怪在哪儿啊！我打这种游戏真的需要天赋，真的需要天赋。欢迎汤圆。
What is up, Maxim or Portal?
哎，兄弟，我在辛苦。
I just hit the space bar. I was on the wrong tab. Dude, something about the like multiple axe animations where he's like pulling out one and then flipping and then grabbing another one and throwing it. It's like kind of giving me, you know, like CS Counter-Strike where you like can pull out your knife and it does like little knife flips and people like spam it and it looks really cool. They'll like do that while they're moving around. It's like kind of gives me like knife flipping when he's like chaining both of them together. You know what I mean? Like boom, grab one, summon another one, whip that one, grab the other one coming back. How many hours do you have in Wonderlands? I got about 1,000 hours in Wonderlands. What do you want to see in Borderlands 4 that Wonderlands did right? I think Wonderlands did dots the best that we've seen in a while. Dot builds and status effect builds were really good, and so far a lot of these characters have status effect skills. So I'm hoping dot builds feel good in Borderlands 4, because Wonderlands I thought they were great, and I didn't like how they worked in Borderlands 3 and what you needed to do to get any sort of status effect damage. I think Borderlands 3's scaling systems of artificially making things good by giving them hidden multipliers was terrible. And Wonderlands, I think, did a whole lot better of making melee and action skill builds viable on the hardest difficulty without needing hidden multipliers. Like, it was just significantly better balanced, technically, than BL3. Like, melee builds on Chaos is like 100, or, you know, some of the strongest things you could do, and they're not getting a hidden, like, times 31 multiplier to work. So that's kind of my hope, is that they bring some of the like balance that Wonderlands had, even though, you know, Wonderlands obviously wasn't perfectly balanced, but it did a better job of making action skill builds and gun builds and melee builds and spell builds all viable without like, oh, this is only good because it gets a times 31 multiplier because Gearbox said so type deal. You know what I mean? That was like, you know, fire in the Skag Den and all that. It was like just good because it was displayed incorrectly. Red herring. Oh, you're talking about when the axe connects? You're talking about with the fire one or the ice one? This is a detonation charge. This means that this enemy is primed for detonating, which is something that AMON can do to explode enemies. The actual red glow, I think, is a debuff, because the ice axe instantly freezes. So, like, what does the fire axe do? I think it burns, but it also seems to put, like, a red aura on them that I'm imagining, like, makes them take increased damage or something like that. But when he hit someone with the burning axe, they did get like an aura on them. How's AMON looking? Pretty sick. Why does the fire in the Skag Den even get action skill scaling? Yeah, great question.
他必须
你
爽服力。
表现得很出色，
我现在过了第2章节，
但
过了第2
挑战
章。
还没结束。
I know who I'm starting with.
OK，
I'm still leaning Harlow, but I'm not gonna make that decision until I actually see your skill tree.
上手了，家人们，上手了。
I'm gonna be honest, part of me that's gonna pick a Vault Hunter isn't going to be on which Vault Hunter I want to play the most, but what build I want to play the most. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really like Vex minions, because I just don't like minion builds. But Vex bleed build really excites me. I think that's going to be sick. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, I might pick off of me just wanting to play a bleed build and see if we can make that work or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, if Amon's got a lot of stuff that makes his shield throw look insane, then, like, you know, might pick Amon not because, like, I like Amon's personality or, like, they look the coolest, but, like, because his shield build looks insane and I want to try that.
联机互动的改进吗？待会我帮你问问。
The ice doesn't work on bosses, no. That's probably part of the reason why the fire hammer exists, is you probably aren't throwing the ice axe at bosses, or you technically shouldn't be.
先把这些小的杀了。
Fire cold explosions, that's Gauss. True.
打不动。目前试完只有2个还是3个职业吧？我问一下小哥。 帅哥，他就是随我问，就是一共有几个职业可以透露？就这一次是正式版，4个。再动一下，对吗？还是这个伤害高。OK。
The other thing that we just, like, also don't know is, like, how the class mods are gonna work. You know what I mean? Because class mods make builds that normally wouldn't exist. Like, Borsplosion Zane doesn't exist without the Hustler.
这皮好厚啊！他这个翻译蛮有意思，这是老油条。我这个召唤物几乎没伤害，发现没？
Those X don't look like they're doing a ton of damage. So the throw proc for 8-10. And the axes are hitting for 19 and 20 or 17 and 29. So yeah, a whole lot more damage with the main action skill direct impact. Oh, interesting. It looks like my chat broke on stream. I was like, no one's typed a message in the past 5 minutes. That's weird. I just opened up in another tab, and sure enough, I missed a bunch. Sorry about that. Spec into those things and make him do more damage. Oh yeah, absolutely. He also, this guy put like 1 point into every skill. You're leading Rafa for your first play, first run for story, and enjoying the game. I like his vibe and dialogue. Not Zane levels good, but seems like he might have been the best interactions with things. Rafa's looking very strong. Seems like the legendary class mods just let you do skill abilities that you don't need to put them in to get access to. That's not going to be how all class mods work, whether it's a blue one or a green one. That's how class mods just work in Borderlands, is they let you get the abilities even if you don't spec into them. That's not like a unique thing to legendaries.
这到时候我连接带你们刷宝。
Do they get detonation charges from the
好玩。
the sub? I would assume so because they're like the forge axes.
哎，事情打出来了，这不是？Yes yes。爽。丢个召唤物。
Because a bunch of the times they're getting 2 detonation charges, so I'd imagine that's from the axe plus the main action skill.
说提醒，好难受啊！
Maybe not actually.
我这边是不是得重打呀？
Maybe they get hit with a direct throw. He whiffs this. But the axe goes over to this turret thing. He throws that into the floor. And then right there, that's a 10. That means the axe has hit that thing and there's no detonation charge. And it's hitting it still, and it still hasn't gotten a detonation charge. Only when he throws the main does it get the detonation charge.
觉得有一些就比较
Maybe you can only proc the detonation charges with the main axes, but the little ones can like help detonate them.
薄的小段，你得留着。猫的回护盾现在行吗？应该可以的，我刚刚有回。
The detonations so far don't look... Okay, so here's the detonation. The guy is like not super close, but kind of close. But not close enough to actually get hit by that.
猫的回护盾现在行吗？应该可以的，我刚刚有回。哎，皮好厚。等他护盾再回。暴躁老哥。
This is a good question, though, if you can detonate. Is there a gameplay of him directly hitting an enemy with the throw? Like the sub throw, not the main throw? That's main throw.
不行了，老师，不行了。长 F。OK。
He keeps like not aiming it at enemies.
啊，就是我用别的属性打，一起打，我靠，好高。我想这游戏应该不会很难，然后我就说你给我找了个最难的。
Throws into walls or ground. Yeah. Right into the barrier. Oh. No. All right. Sub action skill cannot proc a detonate. At least not with his current spec. That guy got hit by the throw and the axes and never got a detonation charge. So it seems like just the main ability, unless maybe there's an augment to like get them. Do we get any other action skill gameplay? There was other action skill gameplay, but the VOD has been deleted. So I'm guessing it wasn't supposed to have been shown yet. Why do the axes float? Because they're drones. They're like they're forged drone weapons. So like a bunch of his things is getting and summoning more drones to go fly around and hit enemies. You know what's funny is that the hustler is just now a skill for most characters. Crit chance. Yup. You're not wrong. Crit chance on any body part.
我学习一下旁边这个大哥怎么玩。
You're thinking Timon's tweet with the ice and fire axe emojis was literal? They only intended to show off that action skill. Yeah. That could be it. Vector Rava. Right now I'd personally go Rava. No, weapons. I have a full video breaking it down, Quinn, but weapons roll a mix of two things. You get the weapon, right? Whatever you get, but that weapon is composed of two different parts. It's going to be licensed parts, which are parts from manufacturers that are not part of that gun, that don't normally license out those parts. So, like, you could get a Jacobs barrel that makes your Malawan gun ricochet, and that will display in the item card the same way that you'd see passives display on a class mod. It's going to display your licensed parts that you rolled on that weapon. Then the other part is the rolled random pieces that are not licensed parts, that don't provide any active benefit or bonus, they work the same way that they did in Borderlands 2 or 3. Where, like, maybe you get a Jacobs grip, and that Jacobs grip gives you, like, 5% more accuracy and 10% more crit damage with the weapon. You're still going to be able to inspect the weapons. While you weren't able to inspect in these demos, you're going to be able to inspect the weapons and see not only the licensed parts, but also the random rolled parts. The random rolled parts might give you, like, slightly more magazine, or slightly more accuracy, or slightly more crit damage. Things like that. Not actually active benefits to the weapon. They're just passive increases. Like, you could roll different sights. Maybe you get like a ×2 sight. Maybe you get a red dot. That's not like an active ability to the weapon. It's just kind of like something that slightly changes it. That's not a licensed part. And then the licensed parts are actually gameplay shifting aspects that can roll on the weapon, like making a Jacobs weapon all of a sudden have Malawan elements on it, and you could swap elements. Or that Jacobs shotgun now creates stickies. So it's a mix of both. The usual, like, plus 50% mag size, 10% fire rate. Yes. But those, like, they're not going to display on the weapon card anymore. Is how I understand it. So if you get the Monarch, instead of it saying 1.5x weapon zoom, melee damage, weapon fire rate, and weapon damage, you'll see this in the inspect. You'll be able to view this when you go and inspect the weapon, but in these actual rolls, this is where it's going to say Jacob's barrel, ricochets, TDR mag, you reload, and throw the weapon on reload type deal. So every gun can run an underbarrel. Theoretically, yeah, every gun can get an underbarrel attachment. The only thing that's limiting, at least from what they're saying, is the amount of parts that it can roll. Legendaries can only roll 3 parts, and purples can roll 4. Infinity SMG. Did you miss the breakdown? Yes, but I had posted it already on YouTube.
见证。你们也知道的 FPS 游戏我是苦手，你们知道的。
You thought part special effects replaced the random stats? I thought so at first. But, like, for example, you still need to get a full gun. Like, if you only get one licensed part, what fills out the rest of the parts on the gun, you know what I mean? And that's where, like, the random parts are gonna roll in that are more passive. You know, if you don't get a licensed barrel, someone's got to put a barrel on the thing. But it might not be a licensed barrel, it'll just be a barrel. It sounds to be completely random. Well, so only every manufacturer has a licensed part that they manufacture out. So, like, you can only get a Jacob's barrel as a Jacob's licensed part. You can't get a Jacob's sight
哎，我终于把它打
as a Jacob's licensed part.
看来我真是小瞧你了。
If that makes
出现
sense.
boss 了。
So, like, let's say you get a Jacob's sight on your gun. That Jacob's sight might give you 5% accuracy, 5% crit damage. If you get a Jacob's barrel, it'll actually change the weapon. There's a certain socket or a certain part that these companies are licensing out. Think of the licensed parts as something that they wouldn't normally make. Jacobs doesn't normally make barrels for other guns. So that's a licensed part. It's like borrowed. Torgue is borrowing a Jacobs barrel for their gun. So, like, if you get a Jacobs barrel, you get ricochets. If you get a Jacobs sight, that sight isn't going to randomly grant you ricochets. Only specific parts from specific manufacturers actually gain you the bonus.
哦，它这个有点类似于那种命运那种，不愧是铁头。
我既是护卫者，也是监视者。就像一阵。
It's a little confusing. I have like a full 16-minute breakdown on the whole system. If you want, it's on the channel.
别把我和那些在这里等着你的后代相提并论。
I don't know what the exact part role for each of the other ones are. Like, I don't know what like order license out.
我都懂。
You can't have like 3 Jacobs license part on a weapon, CZ. It's like 1 Jacobs license part. You mean that wasn't a 60-minute breakdown just now? True.
那不用换，我打过了，打过了。
Farming gonna be a nightmare? That's kind of my concern. Like, we've got kind of it on both ends where it's like we want loot to be more rare and we want legendaries to feel legendary. And, like, everyone's hyping up, like, you know, making things feel really rare and hard to get again. But at the same time, this game is going to function entirely different than any other Borderlands game. You know what I mean? Like, if you are doing a Vladoff build, one of the Vladoff parts for the, like, enhancement slot is every time that you fire a every time you fire a Vladoff bullet, you have a 30% chance to double shot. That is effectively a 30% damage increase on your Vladoff weapons or weapons that have Vladoff parts. If you get a plasma coil and you don't get a Vladoff part on it, a Vladoff licensed part, you're missing 30% of the damage that the gun would normally have for your build. You know what I mean? So even though they're removing anointments, like, you're still going to want... It's not, like, going to probably be as necessary, but, like, 30% more damage is 30% more damage. Like, you're going to want to farm not only getting in the plasma coil, but you're wanting to get the plasma coil with that Vladoff part so that it works for your build. If that makes sense. So it's not like they can make the legendaries drop 1 in 100. Because if they drop 1 in 100, then you don't get the Vladoff part, then you're effed. And that's only, that's only talking about 1 part. They're going to roll with 3 additional. Jacob's gun still ricochet without Jacob's licensed barrels? Yes, if it's a Jacob's manufactured weapon, it'll intrinsically have Jacob's ricochets.
哎，感觉有点上手了，真的。
No, you can get up to 4 licensed parts per gun. But it's 1 per manufacturer. You can't get 3 Jacob's licensed parts. We know that there's no gun crafting. It does look like there's a set transferring, though. What character will I start as? Probably Harlow, but I'm waiting to see full skill trees.
有伤害吗？
If a Jacob's gun rolls a Jacob's barrel, does it ricochet twice? No. Don't think so. I don't know everything about the system, you know what I mean? But the information that I've gotten is from my time playing and also questions that I've directly asked the devs. I'm sure there's gonna be some, like, niche scenarios and weird things that pop up once we get deep into the system that we might not know now.
巨灵活。
No, no Harlow gameplay.
有点打不动啊。别。
The legendary part, so purples can roll 4 license parts. Legendaries can only roll 3 license parts because one of those license parts is like the licensed legendary part. So you can get more variety, technically, part-wise, on a purple piece of loot than you could on a legendary. Because legendaries are going to have 1 less random variation on them. Purple gear is going to be the most random, the most varied, because it gets full access to 4 license parts, while legendaries only have 3.
输死一波，别说了，输死一波。Yes。哦，我不行了。OK。
You don't think you can get the same brand on a branded gun? I think you can. Like, I think you can get like a Vladoff and then get like a, or like a Malawan and then get like a Malawan licensed underbarrel on it type deal. We've seen that Malawan license out, or like has a licensed like disc launcher thingy. And I'm pretty sure I was using it on a Malawan. But it wouldn't be the same as the base effect. It wouldn't be a Malawan gun rolls the ability to roll elements, and then you get like 4 elements on the weapon rather than 2. Yeah, you don't need to roll a Jacob's part on a Jacob's to get it to ricochet, but maybe you could get something else, like a Jacob's. You could get a Jacob's underbarrel that shoots a knife on a Jacob's pistol type deal. Like that kind of thing. It would ricochet and shoot a knife.
我还记得当时的混乱和火焰，一定死得很壮观。
Do I think it's pointless to... No, I mean, Vex has got multiple things. She's got trees that purely focus on elemental damage, and she's got trees that focus on kinetic damage. You can play however you want. It's like, you know, Amara's got a melee tree. Doesn't mean you have to play melee on her. What is Malawan license? The ability to have elements on your weapon, or swap elements. And I think a Malawan underbarrel. You feel like certain manufacturer parts are going to be very unbalanced? I mean, like... I kind of agree. I'd imagine that most guns are gonna want Jacobs. Like, who doesn't like the ability for your gun to hit more enemies that you're shooting at? You know what I mean? Like, you might want a Jacobs part on every endgame legendary that you get. And then maybe you're gonna want Vladoff for, like, more fire rate type deal. And then, you know, maybe you're also gonna want Torgue so that you get stickies and extra damage on all your shots. Dude, you could potentially get a times 25, yeah, times 25 elemental stagecoach with stickies on it. Jacobs for mobbing, Torgue for bossing. Yep, I can see that. I'm curious to what these, like, manufacturers that we don't know really much about or how they're gonna work. Like, getting an order license part. What that does, I have no idea. Maybe it makes it like a charge weapon or something. Hey, I fixed my chat. Very good. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom again. Sorry about that. Sticky Lucian's call? Yup.
鲁啊，这个五组就是这个样子的吗 ？Yes， 我又活了。我靠！哎，我觉得应该就是专门打这会，然后小兵给他留点残血，这样我还能活。上头啊，上头，但是难。这是五组之第4哎，4哎。小哥教了我一招冰冻，但是感觉好像光这一招也救不了我。Yes。
钢铁的祝福。
可以，感觉这把可以过。中国五组之地是不是在那里？什么叫中国五组之地？挑战完成。冲锋枪是电的来着。
空气里有血腥味儿。
五组之地一直都可以连接啊，一直都可以。可以的。哎，你要是在青浦，咱们还能见个面。小哥，这一步应该也有连击吧？有的，兄弟们有的。
当然有，肯定有，
是吧？
边会比上一好一点，但不能透露。
但不能透露，就连击体验会比上一步要好。他必须
你
爽
表现得很出色。
我现在过了第2章节，过了第2章。
但挑战还没结束。
OK， 我觉得我有点上手了。哎，同事，上手了，家人们上手了。这个加点还是这边小哥哥我加的。OK， 走了。你们知道我这个人打 FPS 一向很菜，对不对？能不能透露连接上和3对比哪个好？他说对比3会有很大的改进，很大的改进。
护卫者，这种翻译其实不够准确。它不仅仅是带有行为含义的名词，同时也代表着一个负有监视责任的存在。
联机互动的改进吗？待会我帮你问问。他不，他问不了，他说不能透露。人家不是说了吗？不能透露。先把这些小的杀了。打不动。目前试完只有2个还是3个职业吧？我问一下小哥。帅哥，他就是随我问，就是一共有几个职业可以透露？就这一次是正式版4个，就现在我只有3个。哎，我真的有伤害吗？再动一下，对吗？还是这个伤害高。OK。不要让我活一下，漂亮。这皮好厚啊！他这个翻译蛮有意思，这是老油条。我这个召唤物几乎没伤害，发现没？几乎没有伤害，可以忽略不计。 的老油条，你看到没？走位，走位，死不了。我以前玩无主机的时候很喜欢刷宝，喜欢开风铃月影刷宝。
只见尊者的走狗又来了。
没事，这波可以死，这波可以死，无所谓。
I'm back.
哎，这个枪还是伤害高呀！我觉得冻住之后用这个枪打的话，伤害会更高。来一口。以前不掉，以前无主的地我是就开刷宝，就开那个钥匙。
I wonder if we're gonna get the like, I would imagine if I was Gearbox and this is the gameplay that they have out there of their new character, that they would be putting out like more official gameplay swiftly. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't be surprised if we get some like more AMON stuff literally today. Where'd the hat came from? I grabbed it from my room. I didn't shower before stream. I literally woke up and then within maybe 10 minutes I was live. So it's a mess. That's why I put on the hat. I'm in desperate need of a haircut too. You guys don't want the hat? It's been in years since a shower. Long hair, Moxie. Steph has asked me to like grow out my hair like long before. I've never done that in my life. I don't know. You got a haircut yesterday after 14 months? God damn. I'd say I get a haircut about every 2 months. About every 2 months. And I usually get about an inch cut off each time. You just cut off 17 inches? You haven't had a haircut in 8 years? Holy.
这到时候我连接带你们刷宝，好玩。
An inch must be a lot for you. It's plenty for your mother, so. You can't go 3 weeks without a hair. 3 weeks without a haircut. How does that work? It says more about you than her.
别！就这些小怪，有一些小怪它可以秒我，我就不能理解。
Boom.
差一丢丢，700。
I've also never shaved my head. Does your barber drive a Rolls Royce? All right, guys. What else do we want to do today?
我活了！哎，这暴躁老哥是什么玩意儿？
This gameplay is perfect for those ads to where it baits you to. Oh, I know what the ones you're talking about. Where like the person playing in the ad like deliberately does something really stupid when the super obvious option is right in front of them, and then it'll pop up like, "You think you can do better? Download now." I'm gonna put up a poll of what we do for the rest of the day. I was gonna end stream and then like go shower and stuff and then boot up later, but I think we just keep it rolling, and then I'll end probably a little bit earlier because I streamed till 4 a.m. last night.
哎，打不动了。我要不要问问他们？
Winch.
他好像还有那种召唤物啊。我没子弹了。我换枪试试看，说不定他那个护盾对吧？
We've got our Borderlands 3 Zane playthrough that we had started that we never finished. That was a Hyperion Allegiance with 5x spawns.
那我今天在 BW 线下试完了。兄弟，这个暴躁老哥怎么打不动？
We could do. I'll throw a Dead Zone Rogue in there because I was having fun with that game, and I'll put up Destiny 2.
OK。
Boom. What's the purple health bar? This is a new kind of elite enemy. They like actually have mechanics to kill them. You need to shoot at these glowing wisps here to make them basically susceptible to damage because they're completely immune. And then once you shoot them, then you gotta break the crystals. So he's got these like crystals on his head. So he's not doing anything to the guy yet. And he does these like crazy explosions. He's shooting the crystals now. But now he's like immune again. Now you gotta go break those things and then break the crystals. Type deal. Finish BL3 Zane. I was kind of hoping y'all would pick that. Infused Whisper called Raw or Night. Yeah. There's something going on with Ordinite because the Timekeepers sent a faction of miners to this planet to start drilling for Ordinite back in its very inception. And then that faction that was drilling for Ordinite, that the descendants of that faction turned into the Augurs, which is one of the factions on Kairos that we like interact with. It's pretty crazy. It instant freezes this guy. Seems like they're annoying to kill. They're very tough to kill. No, it took me quite a while to kill this guy. Like even on my second time when I knew what I was supposed to be doing, he's still tough to kill. What are your general thoughts on seeing AMON gameplay? I think AMON looks freaking sick. I think they nailed his animations.
This game has my heart already. I want to grind so BAAAAB.
Mr. Monkey, thanks so much for the 14 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. You think the soldiers are made of Ordinite? That would make sense, actually. Well, you certainly couldn't freeze Anointed at the beginning. Am I impressed with AMON gameplay? I mean, like, unfortunately, the streamers that we got playing AMON were not very familiar with Borderlands, so it took them like 20 minutes before they figured out what an action skill was or how to spec skill points. But, like, AMON's abilities look really cool. The animations are dope. The cooldowns that these guys have, where they're just basically getting to constantly spam their action skills, are all awesome. Are they not allowed to pick up items? No, there's no restrictions like that. What do you mean I'm so mean? It's, I mean, like, it's just different. When you say, like, are you impressed with the gameplay? If I gave, like, if I was to demo Rainbow Six Siege and the gameplay and the flow of a Rainbow Six Siege match, and I had pro players do it that know what they're doing, know what the breaching looks like, know where to enter, know how to grapple in and stuff, versus people that don't know any of that and just like walk through the door. It looks like a totally different game. You know what I mean?
他拒绝服从命令。
Next event you visit better feature 100% headshot rate. I'm locked in.
却还是逃不过被抛弃的命运。造物主的过错，却总是由造物来买单。
Harlow gameplay looks even better. What'll be interesting is Harlow seems like a mobbing specialist. We'll see what she can do for bossing. I'm also like, whenever I mention that kind of stuff, it's not about aiming. Like, genuinely aiming is challenging on this game. I don't know what it is, but something about aiming felt off. Most of the people I've talked to have felt the same way. I'm mainly talking about, like, you know, using his ordnance twice and like that kind of stuff. But it's not like a critique, it's just like just being honest. When someone asks me like, are you impressed with the gameplay? Like, you know, that it is a factor. I'm not gonna be like, wow, you know what, honestly this is the best gameplay I've ever seen. You know. Better than the Game Informer guy. 1000%. I've been good, Toby. Harlow's, Amara, MK2. I have a feeling Harlow's gonna be Amara meets Moze, and I'm very here for that. I'd be very, very here for that. In the open world driving all fan fast. That was pretty incredible. Oh. When's the next event? Well, as potential, we might get more gameplay later today. I don't know if that's actually happening or not, but, you know, we might get more gameplay today. But the next, like, big event is Gamescom in August.
Gearbox.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, let me change my like title and stuff. You just bought a second PS5 so the wife can play Borderlands 4. Hell yeah. All I had to do is buy a second controller. Whoa. Dude, I really wanted a little brother when I was growing up so that I could have someone to play video games with. I played with my little sister, but like there wasn't many games that she was interested in. She did play Borderlands with me, but that was kind of it. I remember I asked my parents to adopt me a brother so I could have someone to co-op with when I was young. In hindsight, it could have been really annoying because then I would have had to share my console with someone. I didn't want to do that either. Let me change my title on YouTube real quick. Now I have chat. True. My little sister would watch me play certain games, and most of it was good. But I remember I played through the Arkham Knight games, like Arkham Asylum, that kind of game, and she had nightmares for weeks. And that's when she wasn't allowed to watch me play anymore, at least for a little while. Okay, if I remember where we were at this playthrough, we had just beaten the campaign. And now we were trying to get to scrap traps to go farm up to level, we were trying to get through this to get to scrap traps. So that we could farm to level 72. And this is 5x spawns on it. My goodness, that hurt so much. Boom, boom. Is AMON on max roll? No, we only have like 25 out of his total skills. Oh boy. Oh no, I got dotted. Valiant attempt. His 5x spawn mod run has been so fun. I started once you did that first stream with it. It's tough, but a blast. Yeah, I mean, you just kind of need like certain weapons for it. Getting chased around. Yeah, dude, those games were legitimately kind of scary. Is Batman both the best video, both like superhero movies and superhero video games that we've gotten? Like, I'd still probably put the like Christopher Nolan Batman movies as the best superhero movies. And I'd probably put them at the best games too. I also haven't really played much of this Spider-Man. Not the Insomniac Spider-Man. I played like the OG, like Amazing Spider-Man on like PS2 and stuff. Uh-oh. Dude, is this times 5? Good God. We gotta get that. We gotta respect to that dome shield, honestly. If we're gonna want to survive on this. We're gonna want an all-rounder, I think. Otherwise, we're just gonna get shredded. We don't really need much of red tree right now. Like self-immunity would be kind of nice, but you'd take the Spider-Man games over the Batman ones. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Okay. That seems like a more universal opinion than I thought. We need more of those, like, pseudo superhero or, like, bad guy superhero games, like the Infamous games, Prototype. We make fun of, like, rehashing nostalgia for money, but, like, dude, I'd love to see, like, a 2025, like, Resistance game or 2025 Infamous Prototype. Dude, the visual clarity in this game, I never really complained about it, but holy, it's super prevalent with the spawn multipliers. I feel like I can't even see the floor. You played the Spider-Man ones? I haven't really played the Insomniac Spider-Man ones. But, like, I played all of the ones kind of prior to that. Like, the movie Spider-Man games back on PlayStation 2. I played all the movie games. I played the, like, the more comic book ones, like the Amazing Spider-Man. The tough thing is, like, so I had, like, a PlayStation 4 to play the Spider-Man game on, and I owned a Spider-Man, but it was at my mom's house, and my parents, like, growing up were separated. So my mom would have the PlayStation, and my dad had the Xbox, and I was not at my mom's very often. So the only time I ever got to play when I had Spider-Man was when I was at my mom's, which I was not at very often. So that's why I've, like, I've started Spider-Man, but, like, never really played much of it. And I, like, started Ghost of Tsushima, but never really played any of it. This is visually overwhelming. Yeah, I'm having regrets. I literally can't see anything. Where's the reflex at? Maybe we can thin him out a little bit better. Reflex doesn't kill as fast as the butcher, but at least it hits multiple things. Dude, I need a snowdrift artifact with mag size. Or we need to spec in some more reload speed, because like I have lifesteal. So while I'm shooting, it's very hard for them to kill me, but as soon as I reload with this many enemies, like it's basically a free down for them. Is it the butcher? That was the butcher, yeah. See what I mean? Like, oh, I don't know if our like kill time is faster with the reflex of the butcher right now, because I basically kill things in less than 0.2 seconds with the butcher, and I don't have to reload it, but only hits one enemy at a time. Ooh. We are out of shotgun ammo, and that is the only weapon that I own currently. A Stark Devoted. I don't hate that. Hollow point? Yeah, it certainly helps. A like snowdrift with mag size on it would do wonders for us. I'm pretty sure mine has nothing on it. 12% area effect. It's not terrible. That's 52 mag size, but on the wrong one. Run invalidated. Oh, fuck. That's why we weren't using this thing. Ah, shit. You're right. I hadn't played this playthrough in a long time, okay? Damn it. Wait, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. It is a Hyperion only playthrough. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Dude, my brain was like, wow. I was like, I haven't used a Mallow. I haven't used like a gun like this the whole playthrough. Delete character, start fresh. I mean, we could. It's been like 3 weeks since we played this character. It's time to stand before the council. Your fate will be decided. It is bad, and we killed things with it. It's a difference between like accidentally shooting ones and like actually killing something. Do you guys actually want to start over? We wouldn't do a Hyperion Zane. We would do like something else, like a Malawan Amara or like Jacob's Flag or something. Torgue Moze. Yeah, I could do Torgue Moze. So many times we don't die or die. Purple tree flak only. Oof. You know, Flak's purple tree does look like Gravity Snare does look like Harlow's ability. There does have some striking resemblance. I'll put it to a poll because we did technically break the rules. The guy said that the Harlow's mines just pulse entanglement that didn't actually lift anyone. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Uh-oh. The council does not hold our fate very favorably. Was chat supposed to be in the video? It's fine. It was like kind of like a live stream react, so it's fine. Butcher go burp. What do we get to drop? A TD or be bad if we accidentally killed something with that. Any endgame build to the Guardian tag down? Okay. New run. Let's do it. I'm okay with that because this run was honestly, it's turned into visual pollution mess. I think for the new playthrough we'll do like on 2x to keep it difficult, but like make it so that like we can actually see things. $25 spawns off rip. All right. Here comes the next ball. What are we playing? Which? Malo on Amara. Jacob's Flak. Melon Amara, Jacob's Black. Vladov or Torgue for Moze? Which would you prefer? Torgue Moze? Torgue? Okay. Alright, I'll just put those up. Boom. Make it a one life to him. One life, multiple spawn, allegiance, hands behind my back. The first Insomniac Spider-Man game is generally on par with the Arkham games. Miles Morales and 2 are both good, but not as amazing. Gotcha. I missed that earlier. My bad. Dr. Octagonopus. Thanks so much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Saturday. All right. It looks like Torgue Moze is winning by a landslide. Dude, you know what they really should do?
So
I don't know why they
you
haven't
want
done
to
this
hear a story,
yet.
huh? A tale of adventure across.
But they should make a mode for Borderlands 4 that is one life mode or allegiance mode. Where instead of you like having to self-impose a restriction, the game literally won't let you equip like a TDR weapon if you're not doing a TDR playthrough. Or like it will just instant delete your character if you die. I scrapped one life mode? Not that I'm aware of. Like, wouldn't that be sick? Because there's a big difference if like you die in Path of Exile hardcore, where your character like it gets deleted and there's nothing you can do about it, versus like your character getting deleted and it's like, well, I don't know if I really want to delete the character. You know what I mean? Like, it's not actually gone unless you delete it yourself. It doesn't need to be like seasonal resets or like Diablo-like, but just like it would be cool if besides just like easy, normal, hard, one life mode, allegiance mode type deal. Wait, what the hell? Oh, God. Oh, we've got the 2x spawns on. Oh, that's so confusing. Deleting your character can hurt a lot depending on how far the run gets. But that's the whole point of, like, you selecting a hardcore character. Is that it does hurt if you die. It's permanent death. PoE goes to softcore. I guess you're correct on that. Yeah, maybe that doesn't work unless there is like a soft or a hard or like a seasonal model. carried into a normal game with hardcore turned off. Oh, true. Yeah, you could do that without like a seasonal model. Why did AMON use a syringe on his robotic arm? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. You're not ready for that kind of answer. I can't use this, right? I cannot use that. How long is it gonna take me to get a Torgue? You get Jacobs early, you get Vlad off pretty early. You get Hyperion pretty early. I don't remember getting Torgue all that early. There's nanobots in the syringe. He gets it. Oh. No health in that. Thank you. All right, we get a little tricky here. Come on, push me. This guy's getting close. Uh-oh. Easy. I was about to say, I don't remember this many enemies being at the start of the game, and then I just remembered, oh yeah, that's because there isn't this many enemies at the start of the game. It's freaking double spawns. Because normally doing this as melee is pretty easy. Oh my god, double health rolls. Dude, there's so many! Yeah, I've got a mod for double spawns on. I use a grenade. Well, that grenade didn't do anything for us. Very sad. Woo! Does that mean double bosses? Yeah, I think it will. Oh, we might literally be doing a cub run until we get our first tour. Yeah. I think we go dual minigun Iron Bear. Just chop these guys up real quick. Okay. Iron Bear's Vlad off running valid. Hey, we got a green shield off the start. That's not bad. We are probably going to be leveling up relatively quickly. Is Iron Bear Torgue? Oh, come on, no. Okay, what if we only use the explosives on Iron Bear? What if I can only use the grenade launchers? Torgue is minimum level 10. Oh, rough. All right. We'll use the explosives on Iron Bear. Okay. Question. This is bladed, but I'm not shooting it. Can I use it? Tedros is Zane playthrough. Oh shit. Well, we killed an enemy with a Malawon on our Hyperion Zane, so chat made me reroll. Torgue Moze playthrough. Oh, I can still melee. Can't melee, can't use Iron Bear, can't use grenades. Just bash enemies with my teeth. Does Torgue even manufacture shields? Oh, Jesus. Come on, get them both. Chase me into this. Chase me into this. Oh, he's smart. Oh, this one's almost dead. Hyperion shotgun. Does he really not explode that barrel? Boom, boom, boom. All right, he's dead here. Come on. Out. Let me stab you. Yeah. We'll buy him to sell. Or pick him up to sell. I don't know how you think that's a Vladov knife. Y'all don't want this to be any sort of easy. I can look for a melee attachment. Well, I got a melee attachment. This one's bladed. But it is a Hyperion weapon. Torgue issues shoes, can't slide. What's the Zane Allegiance run? The Zane Allegiance run kind of ended because I shot an enemy with a Malawon. But Allegiance means you can only use weapons from said manufacturer. So I could only use Hyperion guns on Zane the whole playthrough. Alright. We're using explosives. These are Torgue issued. Boom, 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 boom. Fast travel save stations are Hyperion, so no fast traveling. Oh my god, there's 2 Liliths! Come on, Lil. Thank you. Beginner skill point. Okay, what do we put a point into knowing that we're not going to have Torgues for another 7 levels? Maybe Grizzled? I think it kind of has to be Grizzled, to be honest. Go on, Lilith. Hurry up! Match set. The Girth Blasters Torgue. Hyperhydrate or Girth Blaster? Are we allowing that? We could get a Girth Blaster, I think, technically. Lilith's Girth Blaster playthrough. Okay, well, we got something. Yeah, I better say, I don't think this gun actually does any damage in the first place. If anything, we might kill faster with our melee. The XP shield. Is that also a, like, pre-order bonus thingy? Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Well, that's upsetting. Oh, yeah, absolutely kill faster with melee. Shield and mail. XP and loot effects work through level 10. Nice, nice, nice. About to say that Nova should do halfway decent damage. I kill with Torgue. Easier said than done. I can't even see what I'm aiming down the sights with this thing either. Oh, we got a little hollow point there. That was pretty nice. All right, if I can't use Iron Bear, I have to be able to use a action skill. If we're saying that, I get to use Cub. We can't do an action skill list playthrough as well. I feel Cub's a little bit more fair. It's gonna kill itself with the grenades anyways. Or maybe it only will kill itself on like mayhem levels. Ultra Ball is a Torgue grenade. Cheddar Shredder. Ultra Grenade. Dude, I don't remember any of these bonuses or these things. The Ultra Ball. Obviously, Pokemon reference. Oh boy. Does that do damage? No? Okay. I feel like I'm more likely to kill myself with that thing than the enemies. That thing is sketchy AF to throw. Unlucky, sir. Good attempt to get away, though. Boom, 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 boom. You don't think the mailbox is made by Torgue, so I can't use the Torgue mail. What the hell? Rush to the story, then a True Valorman, do it all? Nah, just do all of it your first playthrough and then ignore True Valorman. Borderlands 3 functions quite differently than Borderlands 2. The only thing that you could possibly want to save for the high level is DLC 2. Don't do DLC 2 till you're like max level. Everything else you can just do whenever you want. What guns do you find the most fun? On Zane Zerker, Unkempt Herald, Light Show. Kibsworth, Butcher, there was a, I forget what weapon we used on it that was really fun. Oh, is it the Vanquisher SMG? No, the Torrent. There's an SMG with like absurdly high fire rate that makes you reload every 2 seconds, but on that build you can infinitely fire it. I think it might have been the Torrent. Dude, this grenade is something. Hey, it actually hit him. Torrent's pretty fun on that. Am I still up? I went to bed, slept for about 4 hours, and now I'm up streaming. But I figured we would just crank out a little bit more stream today and then end like early so that I can hang out with Steph because I kind of ignored her last night for the Bilibili World stream. Do I have auto sell on? No. Don't think so. Definitely don't. Any Harlow footage? No, not yet, but there's still one more day of Bilibili World, but I'd be surprised if we saw Harlow stuff. I'd be surprised. Level 5. Yeah, we won't be able to see a Torgue until we're at least level 10. Which I think is going to be around like Gigamind-esque level. All we got is our girth blaster. And a dream. How am I getting purples already? Jeffrey, really? That and William. Game Informer to show their gameplay. Yeah. I like I said, I think we'll have like English AMON gameplay probably by Monday, if not sooner. Oh, I got the like escape crosshair bug. There's always a weird one. I was about to say, we're leveling up also very fast because, you know, double enemies. Did I get any footage for Harlow? No. All my, like, NDAs, all the, like, embargoes, like, I got nothing. All of the information that I've had on BL4s, I've now shared with y'all. I got nothing up my sleeve. I wish. It does seem like they're going to be using Game Informer as like a big source for breaking news, though, about BL4. All right, I'll just throw those and then run. Dude, how are they coming all the way back here? That's what a man under NDA would say. You're not wrong. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm Harlow's voice actor. Excuse me, sir. I get that you're a badass, but you will die. Thank you. trying to remember if you can land into a slide on 4. Like if you jump from like a high place and then land into a slide. I want to say yes, but I don't remember. Not under NDAs, I just don't want to tell you. Is that car Torgue issued? Yep. See how it disappeared there? It just vanished. Just like Mr. Torgue in the recent Borderlands games. Thinking between him and Vax, teleporting to trouble sounds like a lot of fun too. Yup. Wait, I'm stupid. Am I stupid? I am indeed stupid. Holy Broadcast Center. Should we go kill? So it's not like getting a Nighthawk in would like do anything for us. So maybe we don't even waste our time. Basically, nothing that drops right now could be helpful to us. But obviously, the more things that we kill, the faster we'll hit 10. Yeah, we can always go back and kill them. The demo skags. Honestly, I was gonna say it was gonna take too long, but I think Iron Cub would make quick work of them. Oh, hello, Mr. Lutic. First legendaries. Incredible. Thank you, Borderlands, for it. A Vladoff. Magnificent. Oh, boy. That's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Dude, firing this gun feels terrible. It like recoils completely sideways. Are we sure I can't use bladed? Can I get a bladed Torgue? Is that a thing? I would 100% kill these guys faster with that 80% bladed weapon. It's not even close. Hey, level 6. We're getting there. We're getting there. Bum, bum, bum. What's the earliest Torgue legendary or unique? The earliest Torgue legendary or unique? That's It's a good question. There's a whole bunch of like miscellaneous Torgue pistols that all kind of look the same that can drop pretty low level. I am using a girth blaster, yeah. Can Iron Cub kill this thing? Because I will not be able to. But we could get a bunch of XP here. Come on, Iron Cub, shoot things. I will say they really did nail the feeling of shooting a Nerf gun at these things with this weapon. Oh my god, that thing didn't lose a single ounce of HP. If we go down here, we're like actually dead. Ooh. Bearcat. I'm not gonna cheese it with our vehicle. Oh. Okay, Iron Cub is not adept enough to be able to hit that. That's okay, bud. Are we really gonna get more Borderlands 4 info today? I have no idea. I'd hope so. But I have zero confirmation on that kind of thing. Critical Thug's pretty sick. I like that gun. I am a Critical Thug enjoyer. Yeah, we could try to get a low-level Unkempt Herald. That's like at the end of the DLC, though. Critical Thug's a bit earlier. At least. The lob. Who drops the lob? Go on, Cub. Go to work. Can these not explode barrels, or is there like insane bullet drop on this thing? What's happening? There it is. Is there bullet drop on this? Oh, there is. Oh, it drops like a brick. It actually drops like a brick. I need off of this weapon now. Like, dude, I genuinely kill so much faster with my knife. Only 4 levels. Yup. Okay. So that Nova does a lot of damage for us. We're not gonna get another one, are we here? No, no, no. Okay, it needs to fully recharge. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have killed that guy. That was a mistake. Nice. He gave us health. Go, Cub, go. And then mute desktop on the OBS input. Should be able to have the inputs of your mic in the video you're watching. I have that. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh yeah, yeah, that actually would work. That'd work, and it'd be easy. I could just literally go into OBS and mute it, but I should still be able to hear it. It just wouldn't go through stream. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's literally an easy situation. Solution. I don't know. I didn't think of that. So the ordnance of Borderlands 4, are grenades considered ordnance? Grenades are ordnance, yeah. Level 7. Wait. We got this. We got this. We got this. Oh, they blocked behind this barrier. Yep, no Torgue, no Torgue. This is how it's gonna work in Borderlands 4, by the way. They said there's like certain like manufacturer parts and stuff that you're not gonna see until like level 12. Like you won't be able to get like a manufactured part from like Ripper or like Order until like level 12 type deal. You're dead, right? Okay. Nice. That helps a lot. Dude, part of me is like we should just run through this, but at the same time, like it doesn't really like I need the XP. You know, like if we're just gonna get to harder content that we can't deal with if we rush through everything. Nice. Beautiful. I never use the barrels, but I am thankful for them currently. All right, Iron Bear, cook them. The enemy density? Yeah, 2x spawns. That enemies are everywhere. It's probably, like, all things considered, a little bit too much density for the starting area where you have no idea what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, there's some crazy stat, like 25% of the people that bought Borderlands 3 never made it past Mouthpiece. Oh boy, I'm about to go down. That should don't hit enemies. If we can get 2 phases of this guy with our iron cub, we'll be sitting pretty. But if we only get 1, it's gonna be a little painful. We were on ×5 on our Zane run, but I killed someone with a Malon weapon on Hyperion Allegiance because I hadn't played the Allegiance in a while, and we moved on. ×5x here right now would be just miserable. Would be here for it'd take us 3 hours to get to Mouthpiece. But yeah, once we get a build going, we can up it to ×5. I was gonna go to scrap traps and go to ×25 and just melt scrap traps and hit level 72 in like 2 runs. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Which one is, like, about to get immune phased? They're both actually pretty close. Alright. He's immune. He's still immune. That's not ideal. Alright, they're damageable again. Pop out the cub. Get him, cub! Please! Alright, he's immune. He's also immune. Alright, one more phase. One more phase. We get a little hollow point here. Holy. Nice. Come on, hit me with our loot explosion. Killing word, carbine. Let's go 2 deadlines. That gives us Vanquisher rocket pods too. Once this goes away. Wild. Can you make a new updated weapon tier list for TFT with best builds for the top guns? It doesn't make a ton of sense to do, Balaki, because they're literally buffing like 90% of the weapons in the game in exactly 12 days. 12 days they're doing a massive buff patch for like, there's like 5 guns that are really good right now, and then everything else is kind of So everything that isn't those 5 guns is getting a huge buff. Native support for what, CZ? Modding. This isn't a popular opinion, but you plan on playing more Destiny? Yes. Yeah. I actually had quite a bit of fun last night, even if chat was not having fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I'd like to play a little bit more. Don't forget Rocket Pod. Thank you. I still think it'd be cool to have an online version of Borderlands. Online version. And then give us a, once they're done supporting the game, give us like full modding support and push it to offline. The pros of being offline definitely outweigh the pros of being... and I'm tripped over my words. The pros of an offline game, I think, outweigh the pros of being an online game. But, like, I was having a conversation with like, Chadley and Epic and those guys last night, and we somehow ended up talking about the eBay build situation where people were selling Borderlands builds of, you know, mine and like Joltz's and stuff, and making like thousands and thousands of dollars doing it. And that's just, I feel like this is going to happen for Borderlands 4. And I was like, well, why doesn't that happen in other games? Like, how come that's not like eBay? Like, I've never heard of people having to deal with like eBay builds in anything other than Borderlands. And then I realized, like, that is one thing that Borderlands does that does stand alone. I think this is bugging. Is like, you know, you can't Path of Exile, Diablo, Division, Warframe, anything. It's, you know, they're all online. Do real money trades and sell accounts? Yes. Yeah. But, like, I don't know. I feel like eBay is a particular Borderlands issue. But yeah, like, RMTing is definitely a thing, and it's going to be a thing in every game. I haven't gotten to try any of the vehicle customizations, but it looks dope. I actually just tried to summon a vehicle out of thin air. Dude, being able to summon a vehicle out of thin air is such a nice little quality of life. I've never, like, personally cared for vehicles in Borderlands. Like, they've always just kind of been there. And I feel like they always try to make them more of something than they actually are. And it looks like they're going even more in depth with, like, customization. But I do think it's going to feel a bit different when you have your own personal car or hover bike or whatever that you can just teleport instantly. You know, and have it pop up whenever you need it. Like, I feel like that's gonna make it feel more like personal rather than like this thing that you're like borrowing to go travel like 20 feet and then get out of. You hate the forced driving level? It's terrible. You should be able to do the quest for the bear cat now? Which one's that? When you went to buy your own build, that was fun. The guy's like, you know, you kind of sound like the YouTuber Moxie. Yeah, I get that a lot. Wait, that's the wrong... Wait. Okay, whoopsies. I'll correct it in a second. I guess when I put on Vanquisher pods, I got rid of Cub. Cub is definitely gonna kill itself with these Torgue attachments because I killed myself there with them. Wait. Okay, there we go. We're good. Oh my goodness, there's so many enemies. Dude, why is there so many? That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, I've got 2x spawns on right now. 2x spawns. Oh, dude, I gotta like arc that. Incredible. Oh, we're good. I don't need to kill that guy. How'd you know, Mia? There's gonna be 2 Liliths in the cutscene. You feel like Borderlands feels clunky after playing Wonderlands and Redux? Do you specifically mean like the dashing in Redux? Well, the enemy spawn multiplier makes this part a whole lot easier. We're almost done on just the first pack. What's the best Amara build? Check out Blade Witch. Alright, off to the astronaut ship. You really like Borderlands 3 apart from the story? I really enjoy it. I mean, like, we've gone over it many times before, but, like, obviously the story of Borderlands 3 doesn't hit the high notes the Borderlands 2 story does. I do feel like a larger issue that this game had wasn't as much like the story. It was more so the pacing. Like, there's just so many sections where you're just standing around waiting for dialogue to finish or waiting for characters to do their thing, and it just makes the whole thing feel like a slog. You know, there's a lot of story points that aren't very good. Like, cough, cough, Maya, Ava thing. But I do feel like the playthrough just feels more of a slog because of the pacing of it. Oh, did we kill enough enemies to get an Iron Bear refund? But then it went away. Sad. Yeah, I think we can only get that actual cooldown earned while it's on cooldown. Dude, as terrible as this grenade is, it's honestly been pretty useful. Thank you. Incredible. The cup was scared. Sometimes I do that and it does that, and in my head I'm like, it doesn't want to blow itself up. That's what's happening. But then it'll do the exact same activity on things that aren't explosive. Like, it'll just stand next to something with like the chain guns. Wait, is the Bearcat? Someone said the Bearcat quest. Is that the bounty for those like two guys in that little gully area? I can't say I've ever specifically farmed for a Bearcat. It's like right here though, like these two spawns. Do one of these drop a Bearcat? Forgetting if they'll show up if I don't have the actual bounty. I don't see them. So many skag pups. Over the map every 5 seconds. That's the Undertaker. Skag Dog Days. That's the one we were looking for. Interesting. Dude, I was like, what's going on here? Alright. Hopefully Iron Cup can do some damage here and not insta-kill itself. Where they at? Where they at? Oh, I don't have to go here immediately. I see, I see. Is this grenade rejetting? Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need this. Like, yo. How is Typhon deleted? Not seriously old, man. I feel like the logs are meant to be really old, yet the character sounds the same when he gets introduced. That's a good question. Not one that I have a great answer for. Vault hunting's less than 50 years old. I guess so. Yeah, dude. If we're gonna only use the stickies or the Torgue stuff, might have to not use him on Cub because he just keeps killing himself instantly. I thought that was more of a mayhem problem, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe 2K will give you the most expensive physical edition for you to unbox at Borderlands 4. I will probably be receiving a copy of Borderlands 4. Either that's physical or digital, I do not know. I did get hooked up with the like highest edition of Wonderlands though. Oh, true. Yeah, the nuke might be fine. Their Tron should get their own anime. Interesting. Oh, we are very close to getting to level 10, and then we can get an actual weapon. What is the wackiest build you ever played on Borderlands 3? The wackiest build? There's a few. The Amara build that you could damage cap enemies just by looking at them was pretty cool. They fixed that interaction, but it was pretty broken. Slam cannon. That'd give them massive, like, ice cryonovas was pretty ridiculous. And there was some interaction under the shooting star shield that made you just basically rain novas down. It only worked. Oh god, we're out of ammo. That's really not good. I didn't even consider that. It only worked outdoors, but when it worked outdoors, it worked really well. Sea monster Moze. Worst build we ever named. Okay, we need one more cactus. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess you could throw like Ricochet Witch up there. That was pretty silly. Malawan weapons are super common in this. Did you just start playing? Because you go through an area of the game where there's a fair bit of dedicated Malawans. Pipe bomb build. I don't know if we can call that a build. Just pipe bomb. Boom, boom, boom. You're a necker to fire. Oh, never mind. Bordertron sounds better. The like little short that they put out with Vex proves that if they did any sort of animated movie, it would have 1000% been better than the Borderlands movie. Like, I would just take that Vex short turned into an hour and a half, 2-hour movie. And I think I found that 3-minute clip better than the whole Borderlands film. Cool, cool, cool. Better than the Borderlands movie. I didn't think that was possible. Boom. Alright, no Torgue weapons for us yet. We can save quit and try to kill those things again and see if we can get a bear cat. What's up, Tom? How you doing? Was anyone actually expecting a live-action game film to be good? I mean, we've seen live-action video game adaptations be really good, but it's never movie adaptations. It's always TV. Like, the Last of Us adaptation, super good. The Fallout adaptation, super good. You know, I can't think of a live-action movie adaptation. I didn't see the Uncharted one, but I heard it was like, alright. Monster Hunter was bad. And I think, what other... Wasn't there like a Final Fantasy movie? There might have been like a World of Warcraft movie. Oh, Bearcat? Nope. Barrage. Bearcat? Barrage. Unlucky. The Halo movie was better than the series. That I have not seen. Live action wasn't why the Borderlands movie was bad. Okay, fair point. Fair point. I don't think it helped, though. I don't think it helped. You know, it's actually... well, I don't know what the opinions are on it, but I actually quite liked the One Piece live action that Netflix did. But full disclosure, I say that as someone who's never watched One Piece. Oh, I really done goofed here. Just Borderlands 3 legendary drop rates that it work. What are we? 3 for 3 on legendaries? Oh, you know what? Maybe it couldn't drop because I wasn't level 10 yet. Double barrages. But Edge Runners was awful. Hello? What? You're trolling. You're trolling, right? See, there's no such thing as a wrong opinion because everyone is entitled to their opinion. But if you think Edge Runners is bad, that is actually a wrong opinion. Oh, Chubby Skag? Hello. You want to drop me a legendary? A god dang wood blocker. Well, so far we've gotten a legendary every run from this. Not terrible. We're getting Edge Runner Season 2. Yes. Yep. But it's gonna be like a totally different cast of characters. You like the Borderlands movie, if I'm honest? That's fine. The Borderlands movie just left me a little perplexed. I remember it ending and I was just kind of in a state of confusion. The disbelief. I don't remember ever seeing like a loot an enemy variant when I was playing BL4. No. Devil May Cry anime was super good. I actually haven't seen that one yet. Have I heard the reimagined version of this song? By the same artist or by who? Loot enemies probably removed. They could be something that just like don't spawn until you're like level 40 or something. You know what I mean? It'd be kind of weird if they were like loot super legendary or super rare, and then you get a lucky spawn that like guarantees a legendary at like level 6. The first Witcher anime? There was a Witcher anime? Actually, there was the Witcher like live action show. There was an anime for The Witcher. On what? On Netflix? Huh. Are we sure this thing can drop the Bearcat? I feel like I remember getting a Bearcat from this, but that's like 7 barrages in a row. It's not with Geralt, but his master. Gotcha. What's up, Mandy? Netflix original. You know, it's a decent Netflix like original anime was the oh, I'm blanking on the name. Not like I don't think it was called like Zeus. but it was a like Greek god-esque anime. That was quite good. Well, Blood of Zeus? Blood of Zeus, I think is what it was called. Oh, I think that was a bear cat. Nope. God damn it. I don't think we'll ever get a good video game adaptation movie. I mean, but like part of that makes sense, right? Video games are... Actually, does that make sense? I was going to say, video games are things that are told over the course of like 30 hours. How do you condense that into a movie? But they literally do it with books literally every day. You'd think you'd be able to transform the magic of a movie. If they're... Okay, here's the test. If they can't make a good Expedition 33 movie, because they're working on an Expedition 33 movie, then I will agree with you. If they fumble an Expedition 33 movie, I will have your back on that take. I do think, well, in some cases, I do think it's probably better to go see a video game movie adaptation without actually having played the video game. Because, like, you know, experiencing a video game in that world and actually being in it and living in it and, like, you know, getting it through that lens is always going to feel very special versus, like, a condensed 2-hour thing. Like, Arcane was one of my favorite shows of all time. But I do think part of the reason I loved it so much is, like, I didn't know who any of the characters were. I didn't know, like, who they were going to become or, like, any of the spoilers, like, that kind of stuff. Just appreciated the show for what it was. Rather than, like, having anything to compare it to. Oh, I'm dead. That's unfortunate. I have an idea. All right, if we don't get one here, we're moving on. Well, we can't move on. I don't have a gun that can kill things. I, like, kind of need this. I mean, like, I kind of need a weapon that can kill things. This girth blaster's not doing us any favors. Oh, Lord. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we leveled up. We got Iron Bear back. Huge. I kind of forgot that this was a thing that we could technically do. Dude, this, oh my god. Honestly, would we just end up just making a Nuke Bear build? Nuke Bear is gonna do so well with these spawns. We're gonna have to make it very tanky, though. How many chubby skags are there? What the heck? I guess if one spawns, they all spawn. Oh my god, we got a Maggie. Oh, we got a Maggie and I can't use it. These chubby skags could potentially drop something nice. We could technically also get a world drop Torgue now. Like, it's possible. There's so many chubby skags. It's got to be a story unlock for Torgue? No way. Oh, you mean like not the full story, like. At this point, like, I'd take a green weapon with a Torgue thing. It is a Torgue Allegiance, yeah. Detective Pikachu. I like Detective Pikachu. Yeah, is there a possibility that I have to like make it to a certain part of the story before a Torgue can drop? Like, this is crazy. Have I gotten any Torgue mail? We have gotten our first piece of Torgue mail. Actually doubled the damage of our Girth Blaster. Sanctuary will have on-level Torgues in the vendor. Yeah. We're going to do one more kill on these guys here, and then we'll probably just progress through the story. At least we have a weapon now. Oh my god, a gun that actually does damage. It's the truffle munches we're after. It's their loot pool. Okay, I think we got them all. Oh my god, it's just all barrages. It's just all barrages. No, I don't think we got a single one. No, all barrages. Incredible. All right, we gotta just go. Maybe it is a story progression thing to get a Torgue to drop. What the heck? Oh, we're still on 10x spawns. Oh, God. Dude, look how many freaking FAR kids there are. Just play with the 10x spawns. Should be able to make this vehicle here. Need to drive this oil rig. "10x Evil Lilith." You wouldn't be able to play for like 20 minutes? Just be stuck in an immune phase. Superman's so good. You highly recommend it. Love to hear that. Yeah, I might see that this weekend. 10 Liliths? Question mark. Oh, Lord. Dude, it's like playing a zombies game. But the zombies have bullets. Oh, man. I mean, like, if I can't survive an Iron Bear in this. Literally, look how much fuel I have. I'm just getting fried. I don't got the cooldown for this. TDR Vladov. Oh, we're actually not going to be able to move in Sanctuary. I think I'm going to try to just run by these guys in Bear. Oh my God! Oh, they're all elites! Give me a hug. It's like 20 rocket launcher elites. Oh my God. Grenades, 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 grenades! Nah, dude. What am I supposed to do against this? I think these grenades do regen, so that's good news for us. Dude, look at my freaking mini map. Like, what am I even supposed to aim at right now? All right, we got the comeback. We're gonna play this like really smart. Like trying to like use cover a little bit, but the rockets are like hitching on the corners. Oh my god, we actually killed no one. Oh, we need nukes. We just need nukes. No, that's. I don't think that's gonna help us. Does this get chains yet? No, I need that to make a chain. I don't know if we're making it out of here before dinner time. Have I gotten any more mail yet? It's a good question. No, not from this playthrough. Oh. Come on, bear. All right, time to go ham. We just gotta go. We just gotta go. Oh my god, I'm just getting shredded. You can't stay alive. Doesn't have enough armor. We kill things so fast in it. Stickies, just sticky everything. This is why we're not playing on 10x, because every single room would be this. You know what I mean? Like, we could put 10x on once we have some, like, abilities. We have some tools to kill things. This is a firing squad. Oh, that's GG's. Wait. No. This guy's close. I remember seeing this guy low. Are we out of ammo? Incredible. It is very fun. Us being out of ammo is not great. That's not Torgue. I know I didn't shoot it. I had to swap to it though for the stickies to Brock. So what's the plan? I think we charge at the enemies, and there should be a lot of ammo on the ground. We can try to make it to this thing. We got ammo. There's like not that many left. Like I think in 2 more iron bears we could get this done. Also, this seems to shoot more accurately in sticky mode. It's like actually letting me hit creds. Oh my god, we're actually through. We did it. We weathered the storm. Incredible. There better be some Torgue loot on the ground here. Please be Torgue, TDR, Jacobs. That's a TDR. That it might literally, like, you can't get a Torgue until you get to Sanctuary. The only Torgue that we've gotten is from Mail. Otherwise, we'd still be meleeing. World record time right there. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, I feel like we kind of need to go for this. More Iron Bear damage, health, and fuel. Well, it's just crawling on the ground, wondering what's taking so damn long. We got augments. We get active tracking now. That helps. Oh, I got the hiccups. I don't know how. Level restrictions because of launchers, maybe. But like Vladov drops and Vladov has launchers. Every room is completely filled with enemies. We just need to get nukes. That's all we need. Either nukes or rail guns. Hammer down protocol is not for another while, though. Oh, I guess I didn't check the level of the enemies. This should have been like level 10. But if, for example, they were level 9, yeah, maybe it would have been impossible for them to drop the loot that we needed. Bearcat would be nice, though, because, you know, it's got solid AoE. Get a max Torgue cross promotion. Good way to get ourselves killed too. Boom, boom, boom. You know, people hate on the Borderlands 3 writing and the story and the villains. I don't think Sanctuary 3 gets enough hate. This place was a nightmare to navigate when this game first came out. Absolute. No, oh my god, dreams do come true. It's not letting me talk to you. One second. I think this is a dialogue skip mod plus the... I think you hard logged. Yeah. Garwood, do you think it's the dialogue skip mod plus the multiple people mod? Or just dialogue skip that breaks that. There's a third one under the map? Really? I think they have to move from their spawn point. In order for another one to spawn. Like if this one moves, I think another one will spawn. Lexi, are you taken? I have a wife. Is that if that's what you're asking? Moxie's nightclub. I get the story issues, but my biggest complaint when I first played was 3 sanctuary layout and Malawan being charged weapons. Thankfully, Malawan no longer charged in 4. Two L's, what kind of mod is this? It's a spawn multiplier mod. Makes a ton of enemies, but it also ends up making a ton of NPCs. This is the most Moxie. This is the most people Moxie's ever had in her bar. Genuinely. Oh my goodness, it's a packed house in here. Excuse me. And we have 2 Moxies. Boom, boom. We should make our Moze look cool. She does not look very cool right now. Do. Is there a Torgue skin? Surely there's a Torgue skin. Down to the D's, down to the D's. Teal, Trippy, Tropic. Nah. Flexington? Flexington's kind of... I mean, that's Torgue. Let's go Flexington then. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I like that one. Oh, I don't remember this one. Grandma Strands. Bum bum bum. We should do like black and yellow for Torgue. Why not? Blue and orange, and it says Torgue. Really? Okay. Dude, look how many NPCs are here. Oh, they all left Mox's bar. It's empty in here now. Okay, didn't see that. More, because that's going to send yourself with the explosions. I think there's a chance we're okay as long as we don't spec it in Torgue cross promotion, but I think we're going to have to spec it in Torgue cross promotion. Oh, look at that. The Flexington skin puts #1 grandma on the Iron Bear. That's actually kind of sick. Hey, what is whoever order gun as a ripper part? Will the whole mag have the bonus order charge damage? If an order gun has a ripper part with the whole mag, I'm not sure on like the mag parts for order, ripper, dataless, how those are gonna function. All right, gamers, I'm gonna head out there. I'm operating on like 4 hours of sleep. I am gonna go take a little nap. But it was a good little stopping place for this playthrough. It's quite fun. Hopefully, we get some more AMON stuff that's a little bit less scuffed to go off of. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I will see y'all most likely tomorrow. Dude, I'm about to go pass out. Thanks for the subs on YouTube, guys. Secret stream? Maybe. We'll see. Really kind of depends on what Steph wants to do. Let's go raid Mr. Gas Mask. Where'd he go? Cool. Next stream, Power World? We'll see about that. What time, bro? I have a meeting with like GCX tomorrow at 1:30. So probably around like 3 p.m. EST. Would be the plan. 3 or 4 p.m. EST. Alright. Bye guys. See you later. Go show Gasman some love.